Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let us get back into it, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, all of my phonies, my mahonies, and of course my freaking heckin' jabronis. How are we doing today? We are back in another episode of Pokemon Auto Chess. I have been loving this game. I've been loving this game so freaking much lately. Man, yeah, I mean, the amount of ELO climbing I've been doing off screen. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Big time echo. Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. Woof. Alright. Sorry about that. Had the old thing going super crazy. Alright. Dunzo. Manipulato. And yo, Demon Girl. Alright. There we go. Yep. Should be good to go now, so let's go ahead and get into it. We'll play a round or two of this, and then I'll decide what I want to do, because I want to change some things up, maybe. But, yeah, we'll start with this. Yo, somebody grinding the 1400 Jackpack. Brother. That's a dream and a half. That's a dream and a freaking half, dude. Grinding up to 1400 in this game? That sounds like, yeah, well, it's 11:30. It's not that late. It's a little late. Yo, dudes are coming and going, dipping and flipping out. Brother, stay for half a second, would you? Thank you. Alright, let's get into it. But I know it's late for you, Demon Girl. Yep, I know it's late for you. I was gonna go on earlier, but life came up. I wanted to be on a little bit earlier, but couldn't get to it. As it stands for right now, we'll get a couple of rounds auto chess in, and then maybe I'll switch gears to something. I don't know. I've been meaning to show off, but it's not really a Mon game is the problem. There's a game called like Hive that's real neat where you send bug battlers into ballistic, bombastic beatdowns against belligerent mushroom. What's another word? Come on. Belligerent mushroom. There's a couple of them that I want to use, but they're not kosher for TV. Let's see. Bewitches. There we go. That's the closest that I can get. Because everything else would get me canceled. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Dolly Molly, we got Lurky, Mel, something, Min, Vioku Kavara, and something else. Definitely is a crew. Definitely some players of all time here. Okay, now what do I feel like doing? I've been having a lot of success with wild runs off stream. Don't know if I want to continue that trend on screen. You know what? I haven't done a pure dark game like at all. It's always been supplemental. It had to have B as the first letter because it had to be alliterative. Alright, let's go with a dark game where we're primarily trying to chug dark first. We will preemptively, though, maybe bring wild in as the backup, just as an in case. If I start building wild, like if it starts throwing itself at me, I will switch gears. And then we'll rock some sort of wild build. Worst comes to worst, right? We will do that. Worst comes to worst. So hold on, just give me a second to adjust something here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's throwing grass right now. Throwing grass. Do I care? Yeah, I care. Other option, we got Poliwag showing up, so could also go water. I've had some good water games. If we're going dark, we want crit items. 100% of the time, we take as many glasses as we can get. We're not actually even in a dark biome, are we? We're in freaking dragons of all things. You know what I haven't built? I haven't built aquatic. That's another thing. Haven't built aquatic. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I'll buy one more level for that, and then... You know what? If we win this... I'll go ahead and I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. Don't listen to me. Pay no attention to the freaking dog here just yapping. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know. Ah, man, he snaked the glasses from us. Fine, I'll take a Mystic Water just so that I don't brick this, right? I can soul do it. That's pretty much good on anything that I want to throw. Well, we're not really doing dark, right? Because we don't got the region for it. Okay, this one's good with aquatic, right? Because I'm going to be generating a good amount of money. Not as good as steel because we could get Gimme Ghoul. Or I could do this. If I'm building pure aquatic, do I care about this? You know what? We'll go with Mission Destroy. And then... Oh boy. Yeah, we ain't beating over this. They got some leveled up mons already. I will throw you in. I'll get rid of the cat. Cat is uninteresting. This cat ain't even got a hat. Cat ain't even got a hat. What are we doing here? If your cat ain't got a hat, is it even really a cat? That's a question. That's a question of all time. Okay. We add Krabby to the early Watermon pool. I almost feel like I gotta focus on the items that I need. I don't want to give somebody a strong ghost, but I also, I really need this, like, to start getting something, right? And at the very least, we can start fishing mons. Maybe we get something neat from it, potentially, possibly, maybe a little, maybe just a teeny bit. Show me something decent here. Horsey's probably not staying. Since we're building vertical aquatic, so I might be able to throw a Soldu down just to slam that into place, right? And have Horsey start doing something. It might not be the worst idea. As a matter of fact, you know what? You convinced me. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. Green Orb is not the worst thing, but it would be better if we were going dragons and got the chance at Ray. But we ain't gonna get that chance. Well, I guess this goes on a frontliner, right? Yeah, it's gonna have to. No sense in really rolling up right now. We will throw in Azurill. Maybe it gets a little crowd control. But we ain't winning or worried about winning too hard early. As a matter of fact, you aren't aquatic, right? So I could safely throw the green orb onto you just to give some passive healing. Yeah, I think I do that. Man, our boys are just ignoring the freaking giant 800-pound Pichu in their face. Okay, Poliwhirl got a quick level up. This is also an aqua unit. Do we want to go ahead and get the level in order to start expanding the pool of aquatics that we can find? You know what? I will. And we'll put you into the battlefield and we'll just slam the green orb down. Yeah. Alright, Demon Girl, have a great night. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Shelter is interesting. If I were running ice, that would be a great mon to see. Right now, don't really care much. Okay, your boys are doing something. That's more water. I mean, we're throwing water mons every freaking where, right? Shell Bell? Are we building pure, unadulterated bulk here? We might be. Do we, like, prep just in case we start building water? I think... Do I care? Do I care about Sea King? I don't think I even care about Azurill, honestly. You know what? We'll keep it at 40 for the interest. Keep it at 40 and let it ride for now. Right now, funnily enough, this green orb is actually doing a lot of lifting for us here. But not enough to get over freaking Clefairy. Nah, they had a bunch of evolved mines. We weren't getting over that, not easily anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Okay, so what's pure aquatic that we're looking for? Quaxley, Sfeel early wouldn't be bad. I'm feeling good about that decision. Lotad, Corsola, Dratini. Dratini would be nice. Froakie is something. Of course, Sobble we want to run as soon as we can possibly find that friend. Tadbulb and Avalugg are add-ins. Wouldn't mind seeing either one of those dudes up and running either. Azurill just throwing down interrupts. And Polly doing its thing. Okay, we did manage to get an actual Soldew. If we're going aquatic, these guys do big casts, right? Who are legendaries? Like Lapras, that doesn't mind a Soldew. Okay, we got another aquatic mon right there, and another aquatic mon right there. And immediately the aquatic portal is taken. I don't even know where we go now. What do our rares look like? I guess we might be able... Mew Mother Scratcher. Okay, what else do our rares look like? Don't even get the chance to pick. Alright, maybe we recalibrate. Maybe we're going Ice? Or do we go Fairy and just pivot entirely because Fluttermane's amazing? Do we have crit? We have some crit to start. Fluttermane is not a bad option. Counterpoint is we go Cryogonal. Alright. Well, looks like... But we do have some beginner baby fairies already. So you know what? We're gonna go Fluttermane. Spirit Wand is usually where we want to go with that. And then we want to Reaper Cloth it immediately. And then, yeah, I guess we'll go from there. Guess all of a sudden we're pivoting. We are 100% pivoting to Fairy Ghost. Whichever one is going to throw itself at us. Don't even have... But we do have Fossil. Are we building Fossil? What do we got in the pool for Fossil? Yo. Fluttermane just spinning around in a circle, man. Okay. Well, we ain't interested in none of this no more, right? Azurill is a fairy. I will take that. We definitely want more crit items, so we don't have a choice. This is fairy. I thought I saw somebody else was running something. Oh, I sold the wrong thing. Trying to grab Magikarps. Alright. Yep. Let's roll a little bit and see what we can come up with on the old fairy department. Because that will make your boy look a little bit better. This is a good frontliner. This is a whatever unit. We do get another wand. Throw Ye Old Confusion down. I like that one. Yeah, we got an electric team. That means Pikachu's pretty much going to be on lock for now. Okay. This thing does throw hands, but not enough hands. Not yet. Not yet, but it will. I could actually slap another crit item on it, right? Okay, we want to get rid of this and this. Okay. What else? More black glasses. Throw them at it. Throw them at it. Scope lens. would be really nice. Do we have a Razor Claw to boost the crit rate? We do. Let's see what it's at for crit rate after I throw a scope lens on, and then we'll decide. Not a terrible position all in all, though. We do got all the crit that we want in the world, right? Alright, you're up to 55% crit chance, which is really nice. I think we can afford to just go ahead and slap the Razor Fang on it too. And then it's just throwing hands. Yeah. It should just be throwing hands. At 65%, we're comfortable with that. And then we can build something with the Green Orb and the Shell Bell and have it just passively heal for days. But I'm not even sure what we would want for that purpose. Alright. Yeah, that's Fluttermane going off. Yeah, we ain't even building anything else. Don't even need to get another mine going. Just build crit Fluttermane, sit back, relax. It's basically... Fluttermane is, honey, or mom, can we have Gardevoir? And your mom goes, no, honey, we got Gardevoir at home. This is Gardevoir at home. Yep. That is Gardevoir at home right there. Now, we do got potential doubling up on the Ghost synergy, which I'm not averse to. Right now, Poliwhirl's actually going to put in work, helping Fluttermane cast just a little bit faster. So you know what, I'll do that. Do we have other fossils added to the pool? Just like Ammonite and Arcan, we do have two. We do have two fossils. It's not enough to build like a vertical fossil type sitch, but it's also not bad. Fluttermane throwing out massive DPS, and we're through them. Alright, let's pump points into leveling right now, because we wouldn't mind getting some mons. We have another Darkmon that we could add here. Do we care? And I think the answer is yes. Oh man, there's Bergmite. We could have gone... if we had been able to get Aquatic Portal, we would have been set up. We would have got Avaluggalug going. The Luggalug would have been coming to the party, but alas, not so much. Alas, not so freaking much. Okay, so we're rocking 2 Ghost, we're rocking 4 Fairy. Wouldn't mind stacking up a little more Fairy. Next mon that we build up, I don't know if we got Fluttermane doing most of our stuff. Nobody's going crit protection, right? I'll go Spoon just in case somebody gets cheeky and starts running crit protection. But I don't think I saw anything like that going. That's slightly dangerous, and he's hogging up all the freaking fossils. You know what? I will go ahead and buy the Tyrant, though. Even though he's got Tyrantrum already on freaking lock. Dude's hogging up all the stinking fossils. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We could build Fossil in. I'd like to have a little more room on the board before I start throwing fossils up and into the, yeah. That Mr. the Fish there is a problem. Mr. freaking the Fish. This is another Fairy. Is it worth it to build just sheer Fairy now? I think it might be. So we place Think in here. It can frontline for us. Polly, you served your purpose admirably. You're a good friend, but you gotta go for now. And then Guiding Wand, Surround Wand. Addition to the target. Yeah, that's our best option there with Fluttermane, just to hit everything with a little bit of nonsense. Alright, and we're through this team? I don't know. Yeah, we are. We're never worried. Man's never sweating. Okay, we got a little bit of money here, so I will spend a little bit to get this going. Yo, Hatena, welcome to the team. Let's see. One more Mystic Water, just in case we get another big caster. I'm not against. And here's Corsola. Man, they're taunting us with the aquatic build that never was. Absolutely taunting us. But we got the Fairy Portal, we got the freaking Floodamain, and I'm not mad. It's definitely not bad. We will pump up the jam a little bit. Hatena should be doing good work frontlining for us, so we can get something better than Azurill in the back line. And then we'll decide on what we want to build. I mean, we could build something bulky with the Green Orb, the Shell Bell, and the Soul Dew, and just let it run, right? Depends on what our legendary is going to be. And given the way that I've been pushed for portals today, I am not super duper confident that we get any of the things that we want to see. So Floodamain's throwing hands. I don't think it's getting through the protect on the Clefable. Clefable's such a menace, man. Also, everybody taking all the fairies, dude. Okay, Sprigatito doesn't matter. This is an interesting prospect. That's an interesting friend. Right off the bat, getting that dude ain't the end of the world, I'll tell you that much. Mime Jr. right now replaces Florges, but I'm not mad about seeing a lot of this stuff. Now, the question is, do we build like... We won't have room unless we get a Fairy Stone to include Fossil at all. It's gonna be... Yo, we actually got Baby active? We actually got freaking Baby active, of all things. This late in the game, we're freaking rocking Baby. Yeah, we deserve to lose. When you're round... when you're at stage 18 and you're rocking Baby, you definitely deserve to lose. Yeah, I can't even blame them. Okay, we gotta make a big play here if we're gonna bring this back at all. So let's go ahead and throw that down. This is another good fairy. We're rocking all babies, dude. Okay, forget the fossils. Forget the fossil fighters. We need to get fairies on the field immediately. And we're level 8, so we should be able just to get fairies built up on here. So you are in... What's not a fairy here? I thought everything was. There is... Oh, we're just down them on. That's why. Alright, throw this thing into. Give me the tunnel one. Send them right through, right? And then we're gonna have to... Yo, Fido's strictly better than somebody. That's not a bad mon to pick up. Alright, we gotta roll down until we find some good freaking fairies, right? And get those bad boys on the team. And I know you're saying don't roll on a PvE turn, but I don't really got a choice. Alright, Fairy Portal, Fairy Portal. It's right there. Let me have it, let me have it. Don't you dare. Alright, this might help. This might help significantly. Alright, let's see what our legend is. That'll decide how I build these items out. Okay. Roaring Moon is an interesting dark option. Enamorous is just strictly better, though, than basically everything. And how are people running old Enamor right now? Litwick, you can go away. I think this thing casts huge, right? 11 hate on all enemy Pokemon in a straight line. Yeah, we'll throw the Soul Dew on you, and then let me... just see if I can't throw another fairy into the mix there. You are probably better than Pichu at the very least. And we will get Meryl on lock. Not mad to see that. Another level for Fido is interesting. Yeah. Oh, Gardevoir would be amazing. Do we need Jigglypuff? Not if we can get Gardevoir active, right? Yeah, Xerneas is a big AD carry, friend. Yeah, we ain't getting through Xernie. Ain't getting through Xern. Alright. Yeah. Tank. Dude. Man, this game sometimes. This freaking game sometimes. Okay, we need to, like, get people running and active. I don't care that much about the antenna getting another level. We will grab you. We will grab you. We'll throw you in right there. We'll throw you in right there. We are getting Mons showing up a little bit, which I'm not that upset about. If we could get Gardevoir active, I wouldn't mind getting that thing going. Togetic, didn't quite get that thing powered up in time. I'm hoping that this is like enough. Although it's not looking like it's gonna be. Unfortunate, did not get this off the ground fast enough. What does the Namorous even build? Let's find out. That sucked. That sucked. What does a Namorous do? Thing just goes crit? Yeah, thing goes crit like Fluttermane does. That's what it does. Alright. Sucks that we ended up like that. What beat us? Like, just Xerneas casting infinitely and Xerneas again? Double Xerneases. People eating up all the fairies on the board. And then what? Aquatic Dragon. Man, everything that we wanted to do had competition. Yeah, I don't even know where some of that damage was coming from. Needed to get those fairies active and up and running way earlier than I did, and we would have been good. Man, one more round, I think we could have popped that off. But alas, we ran completely out of steam before I could even try to pop that off. Fluttermane's always good, but only good if you got a front line that can actually protect it, which we did really not. Alright, Shab here with the Shabby connection, but not as bad as Earl Joshua. Earl Joshua's still thinking about whether he wants to play some auto chess today. Alright, Joshua, take your time. We got until the second modern extinction period. Yeah, I'm sure the meteor will delay itself. Any day. Any time. Any place. Or not. Sheesh, my guy. Alright, now thinking about what we're gonna build for this one. Well, like I said, I wanted to do a pure aquatic build. We didn't get the portals for it. Kind of got forced into pivoting. If I had been going fairy from the start and it wasn't so bad of a pivot, I think that last game would have gone a lot better too. Having to impromptu pivot like that definitely hurt. We certainly took a beating while we were trying to get the board up, so might have given us the amount of time that we needed. Anyway, I'm not thinking about the last game. Now we're thinking about the fact that Shab loaded in before Earl Joshua. You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed, my friend. If Shab is outrunning you, dude's freaking Shab. And he's got you beat. That's sad. That's real sad, friendo. Overall, kinda low ELO crowd that we're running with quite a bit, and I don't see a super high player other than good old Smegma here. Great name, by the way. Amazing player right there. Breakfast Defeat. Dude is optimistic. Umbra, Hidden Numbers, Derpy Yo, Derpy for MVP. With the Morpeko. With the freaking nervous Morpeko as its avatar, Derpy yo, you get the award for Aura. Aura farming Derpy. I can't even compete with that. I actually should resign right now because I cannot fight with what Derpy is bringing to the table right now. Yeah, I feel outclassed. I'm utterly outclassed by Derpy right now. Alright, let's see what we get. You know what? First portal that's in front of me is the one we're taking. Dragon Monster. Okay, lock it in. We already got a monster on the field anyway. Not bad. Honestly, depending on what we get here, I wouldn't mind pivoting straight into steel, but nah, we're going dragon flying of all things. You know, I've never built a flying build. I have not once built a flying build. That's a good freaking that's a good point. Never built flying. I don't know if that's worth it for me to try to do. What's good flying early? I shouldn't force it. I should be trying to win. Although, we do have wild off the bat. Maybe just for a little bit, just for a teensy bit. We see, because I know a lot of mons coexist with wild and flying. You got Rufflet, you got Thero, you got, Swellow. A lot of wild likes to go with a lot of flying, right? I mean, it ain't outside the realm of possibility. Okay, we got a Rocky helmet already built, right? If we're gonna do that, then we could do a strong front line with Rocky helmet AV. That's always an option. Yeah. Rocky helmet AV is always an option. Wouldn't be mad to build up something, but what does Wild want to tank with? I guess our first unique Stantler can be pretty annoying if it lives forever, dashing around the field. That's an option. I do like winning with Stantler. Okay, our defensive core is built. I don't know who we're going to slap it on, but it's built. Or I could continue going with the idea of the whole monster build. Do we care about buying a Babymon? You know what? Let the Babymon decide who we are. Let the Babymon go and decide for us. Who are you? Who is she? Okay, it's Sandile. That is monster ground type, right? That is ground. And that's dark. Ground and dark, right? I don't know if it's got monster in it too. Well, if we want to win early, we do something like maybe get a backline going. I don't think this is going to be a wild game. I don't think so. I do not see it happening. We ain't getting over a Leafeon, I'll tell you that much. Much less the Quilladin. We ain't getting over that. Show me what Sandile does. What do you do when you're all crooked up? Crocodile. Okay, you do ground team stuff, Krook. And you are actually quite strong in crit comp too, huh? Yeah, it's like on pure dark teams around the board, although dark and monster do coincide, right? Okay, let's see. Although they're pushing us towards steel. You know what? Magnet is just good to have. And I don't think I want to give anybody ye old edge of throwing in something they can actually use. Right now I can use steel. I don't think anybody else can. Yeah, anybody else running steel? Could I just go vertical steel and try to force it? I don't think we're gonna see any vertical steel. I might be able to just lock down steel all to myself. Yo, Runic Babies doing kind of a lot of work here. Okay, Togepi actually doing a lot of nonsense in the background. We could build ground, though. Could always build ground. Dude, I don't even know. I guess we throw this in for additional rock friends. Try to get ourselves kind of a front line. Something like this. For now, I don't hate that. I'll leave Sprigatito just in case we have to pivot to dark. Dude, we definitely do not have the squadron that I would like to see right now. Don't have it like I would want it. Geodude will front line for us. Feel picking up a heal because it's unreal. That's how I feel. Yeah. Yup. Nosepass, what's even your ability? Protect for 10% dodge chance. Chance to get wrecked from orbit. This is another Rockmon, right? Are we building rock right now? Is that what's happening? I feel like that's what's happening right now. If we throw this on, then we at least get rock 4, right? Maybe we're building rock. We'll put the Bagon in the background as a just in case. But I feel like we're building rock really solidly right now. Defense, minus 50% critical damage. Collect up to 2 weather rocks. You know, I don't mind a strong rock front line. It's not the worst thing. So what do you do? And the 2 adjacent Pokemon with the lowest health. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Adding protection. Yo, why are we having so much trouble taking out some freaking baby mons, man? Yo, Sandile, hurry up and hatch, my friend. Hurry up and freaking hatch, brother. Okay, we do got some other mons here. That is another monster mon, right? We'll throw all of that down and see what happens, right? How long until you get on the deck? One more round? Do we get enough to throw basic monster on the field? Because I might do that. We kind of do. Because we got Choodle, right? Choodle, Bagon. And not really much else going. Even if we get a Dark Team, are we worried about Meowscarada? I don't think so. I think this thing is bait. Bait just hanging out on our bench, causing us issues. Okay, we ain't getting over... Wait, Soldew on Monferno? That thing doesn't cast an ability. That thing just buffs itself. Okay. Well, I mean, it put in some work, right? A bit strange to see that particular setup. I guess maybe it's holding for somebody. Okay, good old Choodle, and then we get to see if you are indeed a monster. Okay, we're switching gears here. You're up, and then you're in as well, and then you're in, and then we forget about the whole rock thing. We're going pure freaking monster. Rock, you were beautiful, you were gorgeous, you were most excellent. You had the touch, you had the power. And then, you know what, we will buy just 1 pip or something. I don't know if I gave him enough to get ready for Gyarados. Yeah, I don't think I did. I got that last mon in too late. Are we really gonna lose the freaking Gyarados because I didn't manage to click the button fast enough? We are indeed gonna lose to Gyarados. Disgusting. Okay. Pivot here. We're going to go for the monster portal. And it's on the opposite side of the globe, and we're not gonna get that one. We might be able to get the dragon monster portal, which we did get. It's not the end of the world. It's not great though. We can build something bulky with monster. That's not bad. Tyranitar bulky is an option. Superior is not the monster we want to see on this build. Kangaskhan is like, whatever. That's fine. Okay, we need to build something, right? Who do we build? Rare, uncommon, rare. I really don't want to slam the defensive items on anybody, but I guess Kangaskhan has the big status effects, right? Yeah, you are hitting confusion, so I guess we make you bulky for now. We don't really got a choice. Kangaskhan's gotta go pure, unadulterated bulk, and hopefully it's just spread status. That's kinda all we got going for us right now. We don't got nothing crit heavy, we don't got nothing that has amazing DPS options. Hopefully Kangaskhan could get a couple of KOs here. It's getting big. Building bulky Kangaskhan is nice. Unfortunately, we do need some sort of offense on it, otherwise it's gonna fall off in a big way. Yo, the bug team is in trouble though. Yo, building bug and you see a monster team, it's just the worst feeling. We will grab that, and then what do we got? We got another monster, and we do add Wimpod to the field for the bug team, which I'm not, like, thrilled to do. But it is what it is. Tis what it is. This is potential damage. Razor Fang is interesting. We got no real natural crit on you, though. We made you big, but we didn't give you damage. We need, like, oh, this is Muscle Band, though, right? This is Muscle Band. Never mind. Problem solved. Solves itself. Absolutely solved. Do I think this is amazing? No. But it is something. Man, I would love to have that that Room Protect from freaking or that regular Protect even from heckin' Friendo Nose Pass right about now. Okay, we got through that. We broke through that. Broke through the Bulbasaur. Broke through the Hoppip. Broke through the Sunkern. Okay. Okay, we got things going. Wobbuffet lets us recycle. What do I want? Like Reaper Cloth? Yeah, I want a spoon to go Reaper Cloth if I can get it. Reaper Cloth is pretty much good on everything. And we didn't get it. We grabbed this. What does this even make? Scope Lens is also okay. I'm also okay with Scope Lens. Not what I wanted, but it is what we got. Okay, let's find out what we're rocking here. We'll grab another level. Do we want to roll at all? I don't think we do. I think we just throw Wimpod in. Monster 5 is on back. We could absolutely throw another bug in while we're waiting on things. Another bug is not a terrible idea. Yeah, but Wimpod just gives us a little bit... Yo, dude's still rocking freaking babies. Wonder why. This is awful late in the game to be rocking baby. Like, you gotta be tail spinning. Who are you? Smegma? Yeah, you're hurting right now. What are you even building? Oh, you're building Dragapult? Is it gonna be online in time for you not to get booted out of the game, though? Man, that is some risky play happening. Let's continue to try to throw down if we get some monsters. It would be great if the monsters came out at night. Because I'm wondering why do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep when we want to hide? Why do I run back to you like I don't mind if you screw up my line of Pokemon? Okay, that is a big heckin' dangerous team, and you hate to see Kangaskhan immediately going for the heckin' big boy right off the bat. It's basically a guaranteed loss. Yo, Tusk giving us the get over here. Yeah, that was never gonna work out well. Okay. Krook is slowly coming online. Let's get our levels up. We need to roll and find a good monster unit to throw in, right? That's Shelgon. Okay, Turtwig. That is another monster. That is another monster that we can indeed add, and they will give us monster ground synergy so we can start digging holes. I'm not against it. I'm not against that play at all. Krook's jumping in, maybe throwing some heat on the back line. Don't know yet. Yeah, but I mean, it's a good mon. We could build it with some crit items. We do have the, yeah, if we're building full-on crit, then we want to build, like, crit, you know? Also, worst case scenario, we slam these two into a wonder box. Okay, we need to find some levels for some friends before we worry about anything else. This... Oh, I completely forgot I was buying that thing. Okay. Throw that in there. And then... That is another monster. There is indeed another monster for later. And it's a good monster. We got two good monsters on board, but we only... Yeah, we need both of them. We definitely need both of them. What do we have on our team that's not monster? Or did we get an additional... Oh, the blip bug? Where the heck did that thing come from? Oh, that's Wimpod's doing. That is absolutely Wimpod's doing here. Choodle's actually chomping on him? Choodle's going savage. But who's here that's not a monster that is dragging down our totals? Oh, extra Choodle. That's what's dragging down. So you want to get replaced by Rhyhorn. We'll start digging out this line. As a matter of fact, we kind of want to dig out the front line before we do anything else, right? Let these guys start digging that hole. And then we'll put some points in because we want to hit Monster 8 before we do anything else. Monster 8 Ground 3 is not terrible. Wouldn't mind seeing some more Dark on the board. Okay, we get through that. That thing's gone. Charmander's throwing hands in the back with Altaria. Not gonna get through Big Kangaskhan, though. The Big Kangaskhan Industries. Throwing hands. Very nicely done. Okay, this monster build is coming along. It's certainly going better than Fairy build did. We will go ahead and pump points into level, because that's the most important thing. Lapras offering us a ride to a monster region if something bad should happen. What do we want to go with here? Like Magnet? Yeah, because this will get us double crit items, depending on who our legendary is. Might not even slam any items onto Krook, depending on what our legendary is. But Krook's a good backup plan. For sure it is. Alright, we let those boys keep digging in that line there. This guy should be digging too. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw some hands, shall we? I like this build so far. I like what we got going. Synergy with the rock, synergy with the ground. All of that, I think, is going to be quite nice. Especially once we got the holes dug. I think that's going to matter. Wimpod's throwing a little extra nonsense down on the board. Yeah. Okay. They got a lot of crowd control going. Rhyhorn goes down. Kangaskhan is eating, but I don't think it's eating fast enough. It might actually be. Never mind. I was wrong. Forgive me. No, I was right. Kangaskhan, you suck. Get out of here. That's not fair. That's not fair to Kangaskhan. This might be objectively the better monster, comparatively, right? Compared to Totodile. Maybe even compared to Wimpod right now. Choodle, what are you? You are rare, though. Grotle, you're rare, but do you compare to Bergmite in the front line? They all kind of are little tiny squeaky baby boys right now. We are in a good monster region, so it's not like I'm that worried about it until we get our legend unlock. Yeah, if anybody's picking up KOs, we're in good shape. Unfortunately, we are having a little bit of trouble actually picking up those KOs. Yeah, grass healing is gonna be difficult to get over. Wimpod's trying to put in work. We just need levels on Mons at this point. Okay, Krook is online. We'll see what our legendary is, and then we'll make our decision accordingly. We will put down points. Yeah, we'll never bring it in total dial on this, right? It's always gonna be like... well, maybe. It's a well, maybe type sitch. Alright, boys are digging holes. They're doing good work. Wouldn't mind seeing an Explorer kit and getting ground 4, though. Wouldn't hate seeing that. Alright, let's see what we get. And then we'll decide how we're building out these items. Although I think it's pretty much guaranteed that we're just gonna run crit to pieces. Okay. That's a Shell Bell. Shell Bell into crit is not the worst thing in the world. Alright, show me a monster portal. Show me a monster portal. Of course, they're drifting away from me. We got... just, gotta get myself one, which we will take. Yeah, I got lucky there that we got a monster portal. This is a Darkmon for the ages, though. Man, if we could get that thing running. Okay, Manaphy is silly. I shouldn't even be considering it. Blue Orb, Kyogre. Kyogre, or I go Arceus and boost all of our existing synergies. Oh, Arceus would be so silly, wouldn't it? And it's thick and bulky. What do we need to make the Blue Orb again? Blue Orb requires Magnet. We do have the Blue Orb. We go Kyogre. 100% of the time that we got Blue Orb. Toss that in. Choodle, I love you, my friend. I do not necessarily care to see you. We will bring you back for the rock synergy, though. Blue Orb on the Kyogre. And then we build... do we build Claw? Yeah, you're already a distance caster, right? Yeah, you're already throwing distance casting. There's no real point in getting a wide lens on you. Is there a point in going Wonder Box? Just to have the items on lock? I kind of get nervous about throwing Wonder Box on a legendary. Okay, that throws hands into that. Celesteela is rocking the bell. We kind of need scaling damage on Kyogre, more so than just the monster boost, right? Okay, this is something that would be on board. Although I don't know if I really want this over any of the things that we've got. Yeah, because you're just... I mean, you are a rare. You're a level 2 rare. Are you better than Choodle? You might be for the time being. Although I lose the rock bonus, but who else is that rock bonus going to? It is going to Rhyhorn. You know what? I think I do want Choodle. Okay, we will drop some points into a level up. And then let's take a look and see. We got another level for Larvitar. I think Pupitar comes on the field. That's what happens here. Pupitar absolutely comes into the field. Does it... okay, thank you, Kyogre, for finishing that. Thank you for finishing your plate, my friend. But yeah, we don't really got good item setup. I mean, we can throw that on Pupitar to start it going, right? And then make something wide lens. Okay, wide lens. Protective pad is interesting. Darkstone is also interesting. Ability power on Kyogre sounds silly. Let's go ahead and grab this. This makes sense. Alright, plug and play with you. And then we've got a front line that's completely dug out. We'll start you guys digging. Well, actually, I'll start Grodel digging over there because we want Kangaskhan to be jumping in on one of these dug holes already. Okay, I think now we can comfortably try to throw in Pupitar. There we go. Pupitar is on board. Should be jumping right in to distract all of that. Eternatus was left completely on his own. Just what you want to see. Yo, big freaking wave. Okay, we're on deck. Casual 800 damage. yeah, 100%. Exactly, Glubus. Exactly. I was so dialed in I didn't even see it. But yeah, Specs Ogre with the blue orb is definitely rockin' socks. Question is, do I like... I mean, I'm not gonna get any better held items at this point, right? Do I just make Krook live longer with the Shell Bell? Average Kyogre game. Yeah, you know what? I think I let Krook live and I throw a Wonder Box on it. And then we'll see what else we get. Definitely at least gonna throw this down. I could make sure Kyogre's living forever with the Shell Bell. I kind of want to save up and see what else I get before I commit to something. Love Gamba. I do love a good Gamba. That is 100% true. Yo, Krook is getting big though? Krook, dude. Just quit slamming the creatine powder, man. Dude's over here double fisting the protein shakes. Krook, relax, buddy. It's only a game. Dude, Krook is going wild. Do we care about levels anymore? We almost don't. Only thing that I would want to throw in is maybe to get Wimpod back in and get Water 3 active. Which I wouldn't actually mind, come to think of it. Are we silly? Did we get Water 3 online? Do we get Water 3 and get everyone power generation? Yeah, Glubus says go Water 3. We're gonna go for Water 3. I mean, I'm feeling fairly safe-ish right now. With Pupitar in the back line. You know what? Pupitar being stupid in the back line with the Shell Bell actually making Shell Bell, Muscle Band, Pupitar in the back line just causing problems. What do you think? What do you think? Muscle Band, Shell Bell, Pupitar in the back line. Either that or I give it Flame Orb to be obnoxious. What do you think, Glubus? I'll let you pick. What do we throw on it? Or Pup or Bam Pup would be great. Either one of them. You know what? Let's do this because we don't want it to get gassed out too early. There we go. It should be jumping into the back line and just making people miserable now. Okay, come on. Show me a little more money and I will rock the water. Yo, average Kyogre game. Indeed. Oh, Marshadow. Marshadow was just pumped and ready to get started, and all of a sudden, the tidal wave from that disaster movie, like, what's it called, 2020 or something, where the tidal wave comes in and the whole city's just gone. Poor Marshadow, man. I feel so bad, because Marshadow's my boy, but sorry, gotta do it to you this time. Oh no, poor Marshadow, man. Poor freaking Marshadow. You know what? I'll go ahead and go to max level just to get Wimpod on the field immediately because I can sell something, right? Are we ever going back to Choodle? I don't think there's a world where we go back to Choodle. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, with that, we're free just to roll down levels, aren't we? We could absolutely roll down some levels on some folks and see what happens. Bergmite, you're never coming in, right? On the other hand, though, this Eternatus is throwing big hands. Not big enough hands, though. Yo, Tyranitar don't even care anymore. Dude is just going off. Dude, you were supposed to be a joke. And he's like, who's kidding? Dang, Tyranitar. Another one of these. Might as well get it. Only other thing I could think of is maybe Pokédoll on T-Tar, but I don't want to draw in all the aggro. We saw what it can do already. So just giving this to somebody could make some sense. Krook, how hard are you hitting? 600% of the target's attack as special, so you don't really cast based on that. User's attack and special defense. Who's throwing, though? Special damage to the target and heal the user for 30% of the damage done. Yo. Specs freaking T-Tar's on the map. Hi, buddy. Hello, friend. Oh, we getting Rhyhorn? Tell me we get Rhydon on the lock. Tell me we get Rhydon. Bergmite. I like you, friend. I don't think we're using you for anything. Not when our synergies are looking like what they're looking like. Not right now. Not me, not now. That's what smart kids say to freaking Rhydon. Let's go. Fun fact for self-damage counts for Shell Bell. Does it? Yo, does it though? Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Huh. So, does that mean, are you still taking any damage at all, or is it just healing it off and becoming neutral? I mean, yeah. Huh. That is interesting. Yo, we got another Wonder Box. Hey, Rhydon! Rhydon, friend! I heard that you were feeling left out, buddy. There you go. Good friend, though. Enjoy. I got that straight shipped from Temu for you. Oh my gosh, they're throwing Dittos at us. They're throwing everything at us right now. The game felt really bad for how that earlier fairy game went, and they just like, fine, have everything. Okay, if you insist. Yeah. I think that we are causing nightmare fuel to happen on this screen right now. Yo, casual 8 billion damage game. Yep. We are making things happen. Show me Tyranitar, dude. Show me freaking Tyranitar. You're not gonna actually do it, are you? You're not gonna actually give me T-Tar, are you? You're not really thinking about doing that, are you? But are you, though? But are you? Because I think we need one more, right? And then we got him. Yo, you're not actually planning on giving me Tyranitar here, are you? Come on, roll down fast. Oh my gosh. Click it, click it. Come on, T-Tar, get on deck. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Dang it! Almost had T-Tar. Freaking heck. Well, we tried. Here we go. T-Tar and Spirit. T-Tar and freaking Spirit. Maybe I should have taken somebody out so we would lose this game so that we could bring in T-Tar. That would have been rude, though. Give him the false hope. Well, T-Tar made it there in spirit, though. See? He was there the whole time. He was there the whole freaking time. What are you saying? He's right there. Okay. Well, it counts. It counts. It counts in post. He was there the whole time. It counts. Cap it. Yeah, that's right. He's here with us in spirit. There you go. All right, that was a game. That was a game. All right, let's throw another one down. Really enjoyed that one. Was not expecting to be running that the way that it did. We'll be waiting on people to join, so in the meanwhile, we open a boosty. All right, let's get hyped. We got Hitmonchan, Alola Golo, Samuratis, Polytodons, Shedinjas, Jirachis, Psychic Steel Baby, never bad, Zwellius, Marowak, Grovyle, and Tauros Combat Breed. Interesting. Interesting group of friends. Really like my Psychic Babies. We got Jirachi, the Psychic Steel Baby. We got Celebi, the Psychic Grass Baby. Mew, the Psychic Rat Baby. Lots of tiny Psychic Babies. We got all three of the rivers, the Lake Psychic Baby trio. Man, Pokemon just loves their Psychic infants, don't they? Alright. I gotta take a little sip here. What are we rocking? We're rocking the generic brand iced tea made by Generic Co. It's 30% plastics mixed with 70% petrochemicals. And the refreshing hint of lemon from an old car air freshener that they stole out of a 1990s Buick. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Helps build strong bones. And by that I mean it plasticizes over your femur and your radius and your ulna, all them bones. Just gives them a nice, strong coating. It's good stuff for you. Now the 4 or 5 extra limbs that you end up growing, now that's it's just the cost of doing business. I love my microplastics too. All right. Let's go ahead and see what we're going with. We got a relatively high ELO game here. Well, at least for me, right? All these players are massively positive. I'm hoping that I can at least get back to 1K, right? Okay. Whatever portal's in front of us, that's what we're playing. We're going Randy. We're coming off of a win like that. Show me vertical aquatic. Show me the aquatic game. You so-and-so. You absolute thief. Did you see that man? Oh, that man. Oh, that man had it out for us. All right, what even are we in? We're in a fighting flying rock. But I want to go stupid with Eevee. What else are we gonna find here? Flying rock. Dude, I don't even know. Guess preemptively we buy this and this. I don't even know. What do we even build towards in an environment like this? In this economy? I guess maybe we could build fire and try to go for a fire portal next. We do got a couple of firemons on the take already, and we got charcoal. Is this a sign? Is this a freaking sign right now? Excuse me? Am I silly if I just go fire immediately? You know what? You know what? I almost feel like we just pop the flame down automatically and start going full on fire. I kind of feel like it. We already got fire 2 on lock. Sheesh. Alright, do we start building our defensive core immediately, or do we want to build out that Monferno's damage, right? Well, regardless, we would need a magnet and a heart scale to get the muscle band. You know what? We're going fire. Screw it. Go fire. We're burning. This girl is on fire, as they say. Okay. Geodude, you are a very interesting friend. You are a very interesting buddy, but right now, you mean nothing to me. I'll see you in a rock round game. You'll get your day. You'll get your day. Yeah, we're rocking flames. We're throwing heat. We're throwing shade. That's another fireman. Rock environment who? You said rock environment what? Give me this. I said give me this. Easy early slam onto the Monferno with the muscle band. And then what would we need for him? We would need a shield. Usually when I'm going, yo, Glubis, what are you playing, buddy? What silly thing are you got going on? Oh, please, spill the tea, my friend. Spill the tea. I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. What kind of silliness are you rocking? Don't worry about it. Oh, now I'm really worried about it. Wait, are you in my lobby? Are you in my lobby somewhere? You'll see eventually. You are in the lobby. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Globus. Oh no, why you gotta do it to me? I thought we were friends. Oh man. Alright, Globus, you're on. I got silly fire going. We'll see what you do. We'll see what you got. Jeez. You said silly, right? Oh, does that mean you've got like... Are you gonna go monster? Is that what's happening? Are you going like monster fossil here? Do I care? I don't even know, man. I don't even know what I pick here. You know what? I'll throw in the Shelter and then immediately get rid of it. Yeah. Alright, Shelter, your goners. You know what? I might pick up the Poliwag just for the fighting synergy. Maybe we go fighting fire. Yo, Firefighters United. Just early enough to maybe do something, because Fighting 2 is going to be pulling in more work for letting Monferno to go off. That thing really needs fighting. Okay, yep. I think I just let this ride. I think I just let this ride for the time being. Or do I just pump the levels right now to get Fire 4? No, I can't be greedy. I can't be greedy this early. That would be a mistake. Do I let Charmander take the initial heat, though, and let Monferno come in afterwards? I almost feel like that's the play. Let Charmander take the heat, and then Monferno stack up when he's not the one being targeted. Maybe. Although he's immediately targeted. Gets the boosty, starts cranking out damage. Poliwag actually one-man armying in the background. Okay, we do got more fire on board. I mean, game is throwing it at me with a quickness. You know what? We will buy the Char as well. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah, you know what? We swap you to here, we put you here, and we put you here, because you're a 1 ranger, right? Yeah. We do something like this. I could slam the Soldew on the Poliwag, potentially, just to make its cast do a little bit of something more, right? Could make that thing more dangerous. Although, we are getting hammered down by that Lampent. Yeah, that thing was not a joke. Lampent is no joke early. We do got another level of fire here. And we got Magnet, Charcoal. What do we even want to see here? I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Ice plus Water. Maybe I throw down a Magnet as a just in case. Yeah, that feels quite decent-ish. Do we care about adding another Firemon immediately? I think I can afford to be a little patient. Our economy's in a very good spot right now. You know, if we are going full on with the flames, I think I can afford just to give Polly the Soldew to hold for the time being, while we wait for something better to show up. I think we can afford to wait. Okay, Polly friend. We should be able just to throw some levels down on something here, and we will mainline our boy here. Cyndaquil gonna be doing some sort of Cinder work. Send them in, Cyndaquil. And we just pump levels. See what happens. Getting Litwick on board would not be the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Getting Litwick on the take is not the worst thing. And then, yeah, we'd love to get some Stardust on you, boy. So we need ice. Show me ice, Gara. Show me some freaking ice. Or just immediately nail our boy into the wall. That's also an option. Thank you, Gary the Dose. Alright, fire. We want this fire portal, this double flame coming up. Please, 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 please. Yo, Sizzy, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Scizor. Okay, let's see what we get. I saw the look in Scizor's eyes. I saw it. Okay, ooh, there are options. This is very interesting. Whether the Zenith based on your dominant synergy increases the base attack of all allied Pokemon other than the user. Oh no, is this what we've come to now? Is this what we are doing now? This appears to be what we're doing now. Oh boy. By 25%. I hope that works the way I'm hoping that it works. I'm hoping that works the way that I'm hoping that works right now. And this is just punching glove. That's nothing. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, yep, we're immediately iced out. That's a lot of ice going down. Woof. Okay, we need to get some levels on the board almost immediately. Because we need to get a light spot down. Don't really care about any of this, do I? Getting some raw damage might not be bad. The zoom lens is also interesting. But you know what? We go because the duck is lit. And then we've got the ability to point some points in, which I will go ahead and do. And we'll throw you down. And then we don't care about the Fennekin anymore, right? Don't really care about that. Monferno is interesting right there. We'll put you guys like something like this. A rear line space is interesting. Yeah, we need like a Shell Bell on that thing or something like really bad. Yep, we're gonna need Shell Bell on that thing as soon as we can possibly get it. We're just starved for ice. Show me no ice on the field, but maybe a King's Rock does something? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's go ahead and... You know what? We will build the King's Rock. Show me. Take a shot at the king. Take a shot at the king, shall we? Would love to go ahead and see ice at some point. But it doesn't appear as though we're ever getting ice. Okay. Slam this on the Monkey King here. And then we want to reorganize. We'll put this here. We'll slap that there. We'll put this here. Put this here. Yeah, because our illumination spot and base attack actually might be better to throw Litwick on that for the time being. Rather than old Monty. Good old Mangiaferno. Okay. Let's see what happens. We are throwing some heat down. Don't know if we're gonna do enough with this. Maybe we get through Drampa? Okay, we got through the Drampa. Was worried. Shouldn't have been. Okay, we need to find some levels for folks immediately. This is another level of fire, right? It's interesting. They at the very least can replace this. We'll put this right down here. Let's keep looking. We're looking for fiery friends, right? This is an option, as is this. Is Magby any better than Charmander? I feel like it is. At the moment, I feel like it is. Alright, let's see if we can't get some levels on some dudes. We're dealing a lot of passive damage. I don't think it's gonna be quite enough to get through Mr. the Fish. It was not. You missed? What'd you miss? Okay. Make that happen. Rhyhorn is amazing, but I can't slot it in. We will grab good old Scorchy Friend. And then Litten and Chimchar. We will go ahead and grab both of these two. Now, do we even need Charmander anymore? And I think the answer to that is a resounding probably not. I don't think so. For Corviknight, but I don't have a flying region. Ouch. Owie zowie indeed. Okay, we got more magnet. We got... What do we even want here? I guess we could throw an upgrade down? It's kind of like mid as heck. But the spoon channels into other things, so... But the spoon channels in. I could have gone with the Ponyta. I'd rather... Oh, there it is. There it is. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think I do the spin in order to get Roar on the field. Welcome to the field. Roar! You love your boy Roar doing Roar things. Where are we putting you? Cyndaquil, you're on the backbench for the time being. Okay, Torracat's in the mix doing Torracat things. We'll see what the opposing team is going to be bringing, right? So far, this comp is rather silly, but it is putting in work. It is indeed. Weather, I think, is pulling more than its fair share of, Dude, the Dittos are coming in fast and loose. As a matter of fact, you know what? We go with the Ditto, and we get Lampent at least on deck. At least get Lamp going, right? Because why not? And then do I just start slamming fire shards into, like, Monferno or something? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. Alright, we are trying some dudes. Yo, Torracat's putting in work, though. Torracat is absolutely putting in work. There's young Magmar on the freaking take. There's Ice. That would be huge. Don't take the ice. Don't take the ice. Please don't take the ice. Please don't take the ice. Oh, Ponyta, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me! No, Pony, don't do it, My Little Pony. Oh, thank you. I was about to have a slight conniption. We're okay, though. We are okay. I don't think the Soul Orb on the Lunatone does what I want it to do. Though, I'm thinking that it doesn't work the way that I was hoping that it worked. It would be silly if it did, but I gotta get out a jail-free card, so we'll just reclaim the Soul Dew. Do we remake it, though, or do we go, like... Maybe we hold off, because maybe we got a big caster that comes up, right? I will put some more points in. We do want to get Fire 8. Yeah. Was very tempted. Okay. Come on. Throw down Haynes, Flareon. Ice is going to be such a problem, though. But Monferno is putting in the work. Absolutely putting in the work, Monferno. How close are we to getting something else good on the board? Man, if we were going Ghost, getting early Ghastly would be amazing. But unfortunately, we are afraid of some Ghost. So we can't go Ghost. Unfortunatings. Let's see. What kind of legendary are we hoping to get? Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Volcanion here. Wouldn't be a terrible thing. Definitely slams Soldu quite nicely. Could even slam Specs on that thing. I don't know, man. What do we want to see? Yo, that Mamosh is freaking huge, dude. Dude is racking so much freaking survivability. Yeah, we weren't getting around Ice. Ice is throwing many, many hands. I almost think I gotta slam money in order to go Fire 8. We will buy another Magby in double... Do we double dose? We're probably not slotting in Cyndaquil, right? Over anything else that we're gonna get late game? Like, what other fire mons are we looking for late game? Like, if we get Volcarona, that'd be nice. I guess Fuecoco, Darmanitan, Torchic. There's a lot that we would do rather than good old Cindy, right? So we can afford to sell Cindy in order to get our levels up. Yeah, that works. For now, that works. Silly Fire Team is doing silly Fire Team things. Got black glasses and another Magneto. Neato. Let's see what we got. Alright, come on, show me a fire portal. Any fire portal will do. Fire Aquatic, Ancient. Is that like Walking Wake? Is that going to be like a Walking Wake situation? Alright, show me what we got. I'll take a freaking Moltres. I'll take a Moltres 100% of the time. Yeah, we'll take that. Too bad I don't have Zardy B on lock, but we will take Moltres. It is a 2-range attacker, right? Just enough points to get this thing on the take, which we will do. We'll throw that there. We'll throw this here. We kind of don't want this thing on the very edge of tomorrow, but maybe we do something like this. Maybe we do something like this, and then let's roll. Ain't nothing doing, right? We need to upgrade Moltres. So Soldu, that's an easy take on Moltres' ability damage. I'm not sure. Do we want, like... Because it is throwing hands at a distance, right? And if we give it the upgrade, it should be throwing hands even faster. Or do we just go for the zoom lens for automatic speed, and then what do these two make? Reaper Cloth into Zoomies. Reaper Cloth into Zoomies on a big 4-tile Fire Blast. Sounds like one of the silliest things I've ever heard of in my life, and I love it. This sounds exceptionally silly. Show me crit Fire Blast for days. Show me freaking crit Fire Blast, my friend. 104 base speed on that. Show me the freaking crit Fire Blast. Do it. You won't do it. We got Human on the take for the Monferno. We got some stuff going. Now the question is, do I start pumping shards into Monferno in order to make that thing just sillier? Because that would be sillier. Oh, we're in trouble up against the Roaring Moon, though? I think we got no choice but to plug and play. I took a portal with 3 aquatic symbols and no aquatic region. Rough stuff. I apologize. King Gambit gives the player in first the leader's crest. Oh, I want that Wonder Box. I absolutely want that Wonder Box. Yeah, I want that 100% of the time. Give that to me. I will take that. Do I try to go for some silliness? I don't even know what I would want to bring on the field, though, is the thing. Alright, Monferno, you're gonna get a quick little boosty, and then who else gets something? I guess maybe Torracat jumping in the back lines could use a little something to make it happier. I think at this point, though, it's more valuable just to roll down, isn't it? Than trying to get up that extra level, because we already got our synergy. That was a Torchic. I probably should have grabbed that. Alright, see what we got here. This is just return. Return's terrible. Okay, let's see if this thing distracting Manaphy can distract it long enough for Moltres to throw hands. I don't know, Moltres being directly up against Mr. the Fish is a problem, but Monferno coming through, just hitting 8,000 hands. But I'm sorry to hear about your portal luck. Okay, Fuecoco is very interesting and could replace Lampent if I can get that thing on board. And you know what? Although, if we get Chandelure, I also would not be mad. Ponyta's interesting. Would give us the field synergy if we replaced somebody. Like who, though? Who would we replace? Centiscorch, maybe? We'll buy it as a just-in-case situation. I'm a little afraid to roll my health down much more on the Monferno with these fire shards. It's so risky. Although, the additional health, a little bit of additional health could matter. No. Well, now I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? So we gotta pump into him. Okay, Monferno, get a little bit stronger, friend. We will grab the pony and then we roll. Do we roll? I think we need the extra time to roll down because we could potentially be rolling a lot. That was the Sobble. Don't care about any of this either. Another level of Torracat is interesting. Oh, that was Fuecoco, but I'm not sure we're getting that thing on the take either. Show me something. I'm just still nervous I'm missing stuff. Do we care about getting Incineroar? I don't think we do. I don't think we're getting it. Although, I guess there's no harm in buying it. You can just sell afterwards, right? Lampent. We're not getting Chimchar, I can tell you that much. Give me... Do we want to go, what? Pokédoll? Pokédoll on what? Reduce all incoming physical damage. You know what? We'll throw that down on you and make you maybe bulky enough to live something. And now we gotta roll fast. Roll fast, roll loud, roll strong. Fuecoco is interesting. We're not getting Magmortar up in time, I don't think. Come on, show me something that isn't Magby. We will get Fuecoco on lock. That is better than something, probably. Although I don't think we're making it through this guy's team. We are not. Man. Yeah, the Ice Team comp is hard countering. I know it is a backliner, but I needed just as much time to get Moltres cruising as possible. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe if we got an Incineroar early, that would have made a difference. I'm not really even sure Fire can do with this, because Snipe Shot basically one-shots every Firemon. From a Drizzile with that setup, that was never going to happen. Dragons are always strong, and Drampa goes crazy as it gets to Anger Point. This team was weird, but had just enough synergies to cause maximum problems. Yeah, that team was weird. Alright. Alright, we'll queue up for one more. Yep, needed to, I don't know what I would have done. Fire is just such a trap. Probably should have switched to pure fighting. I don't think I've ever made fire, like, really work. Moltres is a decent mon, but, like, it struggles late game. Fire can burn down early if you really roll hard. And Monferno into Infernape is a great unit. It's just not quite enough, you know? Not quite enough. You like to see it, but, yeah. Took an ELO hit there, too. Not great, but it is what it is. Alright, rehydrate. Okay. Ugh. Let's see what we got here. Right, so we're just waiting on the top left corner to load up Reboot Gilliman there. Yo, actually handling Primarch duties right now, following the Emperor's will. Reboot Gilliman here. When you're done executing traitors to the Imperium of Mankind, could you maybe load into the game? Would appreciate it. I know, there are orcs on the horizon, there are Tyranids in the backyard, you got Eldari, and, oh my gosh, who's got the collective? What are the blue fish people? You got those guys sipping tea with each other in the back lot. You got your Ogrins. They're building with their playing blocks around the corner rather than fighting for the Imperium. I get it, Reboot. I get it. You've got issues, but like you're queued into the game, so you gotta focus on what's important. The Imperium of Mankind will wait. It's been around for trillions of years by this point in Warhammer 30K. Just relax, Reboot. Take some time. Warhammer 50K, I'm sorry. Did I call it 30K? Alright, let's go and get into it. I used to love Warhammer so much, and I've fallen way off on all things Warhammer. It's embarrassing. I've even got the books and whatnot. I got a really great book on the bugs. Aw, man. The Nids, my friend, the Nids. You love me some Tyranid. Alright, let's see what kind of region that we get, and then we'll see about what picks we're gonna have. I don't even know. This is a very light region. And we know Marip is an early easy light unit, right? We'll start off with fire, but we ain't keeping fire. Fire's a trap. Fire's 100% a trap. Yeah. Yes, it is. Fairy is amazing, though. So if we can throw on a bunch of fairy, I'm not going to be mad about it. We're going to want black glasses if we get the Fluttermane. They're throwing fire at me again. They're throwing freaking fire at me again. Yo, we learned this lesson last time. Fire's a trap. Stop doing it. This is a fairy, though. Pichu is a fairy. It's not a good fairy. Yeah. Not worth it trying to gamble on one unit. Okay, we did get the glasses. Glasses is very good on most fairies, so we'll go ahead and take that. Could replace early fight with early fighting, which, you know what? I'm not really against doing that. That do not fret me none. I will go ahead and do that, and then I can sell the Fennekin to get back up to 10. Yeah. Not mad doing something a little like this. Okay. We got the red orb already if we wanted to try to go ground and get Groudon. That's an option. I want the glasses. Give it to me. Get out of here, Reboot Gilliman. Go back to the Imperium. I lied. Don't play the game. Go fight the enemies of the Emperor. Huh. So do I don't really got anything to plug and play here other than, yeah, I don't got babies. I don't got nothing if I wanted to do anything. I think we just gotta let this ride. Whatever we end up getting, we end up getting. Do we want to build up some early crit items? I think we do, and then who? Like Chespin? Come on, let me... freaking... Well, I don't know if we clear through this without the Razor Claw, additionally. I mean, Chespin is pretty thick of a friend. No, not getting through the Flaffy. Not getting through a Flaffy. Okay, let's see what we got. Did get Poliwag. Got Flabébé if we wanted to pivot now to our options. And we will take yet another pair of glasses. Thank you. We'll get rid of that. We'll slap that on this. We got the room to bring in something. You know what? We will throw the Lidwick in and get Fire 2, Fighting 2. No Chimchar on a firefighting team. Let's go. We are in Fairy Flying World, right? We'll pick up a fairy just as an in case. Yeah, I don't hate that. Come on, Chespin, put in work. Chespin is putting in work. Lidwick's doing some stuff in the background. Alright. And just like that, we are through that team. Yeah, Lidwick do be doing what Lidwick's do be doing. Right. Show, just throwing me Magneton. Why? I do not know, but the game said, here, have a Magneton. Well, you know what? I'll have a Magneton of fun with it. I'll have a Magneton of fun with it. Thank you, game. We don't really care about that anymore, do we? Do we pump levels to just throw this in, or do we even care about the early burn? You know, I don't think we do. I don't think we care about early burn very much. We're not going to toss Lidwick out because maybe we find the occasion where that thing comes back in on like a light build or something, but I don't know. Right now, yeah, Magneton ain't it. It's okay, but it ain't it. Yeah, Fairy... that dude hogging up all the fairies there with that Azumarill. Yeah, we need more frontline. They're throwing more fire at us. What do we got for ads so far? Really not much that I want to see is what we're looking at. I don't even know, man. What would I even throw in here? I guess I could get Fairy 2 going alongside a Magneton, but then we got really no front line at all. I don't know. We got Steel going for true damage here. That's dangerous. That could be a very dangerous team later, especially if they get Goldengo. Yeah, I don't really want to see that on the wrong side of the yard. It's gonna be one to watch. Steel team is gonna be dangerous later. Yeah, if I get Fletchinder. And I'm not planning on actually going full flying, I don't think. Man, but they do keep throwing fire at me, don't they? You know, let's get the scale for a potential something. Or do we? Yeah, we go. We go with the scale. And what does this make again? That's the goggles. Interesting. But, yeah, I think we lock this in for the time being. Yeah, we're not sticking with fire. I refuse. I utterly refuse. After that last game, I refuse. Alright. Do we want to swap these? I think we do. Okay, let's see what we got. They're just going the quack above all there. Yeah, we're definitely not sticking with man. Even Magnezone's just kind of a mid fellow. Really waiting for something to come and pop off, though. So far, not so great. Not really getting anything that I want to see here. I guess I could go flying. No, I refuse. No fire, no flying. No fire, no flying, no woman, no cry. No, not doing it. Okay, that's a fairy unit. We already know somebody's rocking Meryl on the street. We need to get just something in here, right? In order to try to do something. Throw on... Who can, like, do a thing? You get, like, a cast of something off, right? And then... I mean, nobody here really wants to frontline except for Chespin. I could go and get the fairy in instead of water. And that would get rid of fighting, though. I don't think I want to get rid of fighting until after Gyarados is done. Yeah. And a little bit of extra shield. Unfortunate that that's the mon that it targets. But it is what it is. We should still get through GDOS. Yo. Yo. Yo! What the flippin' flippy flip? Any status is great than doing with Gary. Yeah, okay. What do we want? Stop throwing fire at me. Screw it. You know what? We're going fighting. Screw it. We'll go fighting. Alright. I'm mad now. Fighting it is. Stop throwing freaking fire at me. Iron Hands, you're up. Stop making me see people. Stop making me see these jabronis. Get that crap out of here. Get these. You know what? You're the curse, Charmander. You're the freaking curse. That's why you gotta go. Bound Sweet, you're in as well. Get us fighting for. We're going full fighting. All of this fairy nonsense. Get this trash out of here. Means nothing. Means absolutely zero to me. We're going fighting. Full on fighting build. Screw all of that noise. This was Goggles Flame Orb. Interesting. Yeah, no, I am triggered now. Forget all of that nonsense. Might want to get rid of Chespin in order to make Iron Hands do its thing. 10% of the target's max HP is special damage to the target and inflict them with paralysis. 40 special damage and push the target. Interesting options. Yeah, I'm already mad about the way this thing is going. I think Iron Hands does not really benefit that much from crits here. More fire, Wimpod. I really don't want to add Wimpod to the pool. I really don't want to do that, but that's a muscle band. That would be a muscle band. I don't have a choice. Alright, muscle band, you're on there, and then I need to, like, get the position where I can actually put something in. For the moment, you're going in, Wimpod, but don't get comfortable. You ain't staying. Alright, we need to find some decent fighting mons. We're not even... calm weather. Yeah, we're in a freaking fire region. Naturally! Why wouldn't we be? Why wouldn't we be? Yep. Iron Hands just not throwing hands on enough iron. Although we could pivot to electric. Nah, we ain't pivoting to electric. We're going fighting. I think we need to scrap the Chespin and reclaim those items and throw them on Iron Hands. Okay, yo, Chimchar, okay, you can join the squad for a little bit. Give me ice. Show me ice. Don't make me chase it down for 800 years. Thank you. And then I just need to decide... Oh, a silver dojo ticket, though. Who? The question is who? Who do we do with that silver freaking dojo ticket, right? That's the question. That's another fighting mon. We will take that. Togepi, Togetic. That's whatever. We could dojo a Monferno, which I'm not like against. Magneton really ain't doing much for us in the background. You know what? Palmot, you can go ahead and start training. That's what you can do. I forgot to switch the items off of the Chespin. I will swap the Chespin out for the Monferno and give those items to Iron Hands and try to make sure that it's doing like... I mean, it doesn't really benefit from crit as much as it would benefit from having higher ability damage. Is the problem. But I need to do something here. Alright, we do Shell Bell. That will help. I said Shell Bell will help. And then we'll decide what we want to do from there. Okay, Shell Bell on old Iron Hands does something. I mean, that's a good crit set. It's kind of wasted on Chespin. I guess if you're gonna throw Machop at me repeatedly, I'll take it. Quaxley, I know that was Torchic back there, but I just need to focus something. I can't just be grabbing everything all the time. What do we want to... Do we even care about the Quaxley? Dude, I don't even know. Shiny Palisand, always a great shiny. Okay, hopefully at least Iron Hands will be doing something here, right? Now that it's got the Shell Bell, it should be living long enough to try to get that muscle band working. Earthworm, he's stalling for days. Wide lens on a Earthworm? Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't think that works. I don't think that works so good. Oh man, I would love... How long are you going to be out for? How long are you going to be out for? Because as soon as you come back in, you're going to be leveled to pieces, my friend. I can't afford the roll. I just got to keep this thing for now. This thing is like... You're kind of outclassed, so we're just going to drop in the Chimchar, and then we'll hold on to these items for the time being. I'd rather have something else on Iron Hands. I could slap a crit item on it. I don't think it's worth it. Absolutely don't think that that's worth it. If you jabronis lose to Mew, you jabronis better not freaking lose to Mew. Okay. Stop throwing fire at me, friendos. Black glasses again? Or never melt ice. We black glasses again and see what we get from the tower duo. Okay, get all this, especially you. Get out of here. With prejudice. You are common, you are an uncommon, and you are an uncommon. You know what, Quaxley? I think you activate Aquatic, right? So you're just objectively better here. Get a little status cure. Okay, we got an ancient fossil rock water team based on the looks of things. Strange. Dude's looking to get that that clam pearl up and going. Iron Hands is putting in work, but I don't think it's getting through all of this. Although it did get through that, I don't think it's getting through Relicanth, though. Is not. Okay, Monferno is online. You are objectively better than Wimpod. Get that thing out of here. Sell it. You're gone. We could indeed. Oh, yep. Throw this boy in. Okay, we actually have a mon now. And we will use some of our flush with cash to get up a level. And then this adds Machop in somewhere, which is perfectly fine with me. Now we're actually cooking something. Yep, this boy came back from his training. He had his Goku arc. Yep, boy had his Goku arc. Dude took the time in the hyperbolic time chamber. We will just buy Chespin back, I guess. I should have waited for the interest, but whatever. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. Let's see. Water, spoon. You know what? We'll grab another heart scale. Just in case type situation. And then I really am interested in seeing what we get from the Tower Duo. Tadbulb is in rotation. Interesting. We will just throw down some points rather than worrying about rolling for anything. We'll throw you there. And then we'll see what happens. We'll let it ride for now. We got enough HP to take one more loss, so... I mean, Palmot's gonna be sharking. Look at him, 314. If we get the items to make Palmot work, I wouldn't be against it. You know what, even? You know what, even? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and slam. Palmot is doing too much damage for me just to ignore what he's got. Because what has he got? Love is. Love is what he's got. So remember that. Should be... Oh, did you see that big freaking choice spec zap? All that shield, all that health just melted. Kind of wasted a big zap in the back line there, but... Yo, we don't care. He's doing work. Palmot, you deal with him however you want to. Yeah, this is why we go fighting. The comeback kid stories. The kind of stories that they write movies about. Speaking of comeback kid movies, how about the new Rocky film, though? The Sylvester Stallone film, I Play Rocky? Dude, that film looks amazing. That movie looks so good. And I'm not even a Rocky fan, but I want to see it. I definitely want to see that film. Yo, when are they gonna make a Steven Seagal film? Although the dude looks terrible now. That dude aged like milk. Don't know. That Shuckle's just bouncing around the field, man. Shuckle be bouncing? Don't be bouncing enough, though. Yo, bringing it back, though. Bringing this match back. Yo, Doug Trio up there in the top, he's sweating. He's sweating, I see him. He sees what's happening. Okay, we will go ahead and drop that. And then we're gonna get another level. We'll get our level 8. We'll be able to go full-on fighting. We'll be able to start training somebody. Probably somebody that we can still evolve, like the Quaxley or the Machop would be good. If we get a Poliwag that's like okay to train, not exactly what I would want to see, but yo, would it be silly if we were in good? I don't think we'll be good enough. But I was gonna say, what if we got the Palmot kitted and then we actually just let the legendary train? And then brought that bad boy in on our first loss and was just like, okay. And now we bring out the big guns. Yo, we ain't got it like that. If I had a ton of HP to throw around right now, I would totally meme. I would meme like that for days. But right now, I cannot meme. I have no mouth and I must meme. Okay, we got options here. Show me a fighting portal. There's a double fight. Don't do it to me, Ray. Rayquaza's Plaza. Get out of here, Ray. Little Ray over there doing freaking things, man. Okay, let's see what we got here. Are we actually in a fighting region? We are. Terrakion or Marshadow is chef's freaking kiss. Marshadow, welcome to the squadron. You would benefit from being big with crit. That's what we put on you. You are big, you are crit, you are fabulous, you're beautiful in every single way. The world can't bring you down. 70% crit on that bad boy. 75 base speed. Oh, baby. Oh, my. It's gonna get ugly. Let's go, Marshadow. Okay. Big boy Pomot's doing big boy things. We got Chespin training in the background. You're probably never coming to the party, but it's okay. We're not exclusive. Maybe you'll make it to the party one day, Chespin. They got Cobalion with the AV and the muscle band. That thing's getting dangerous with a quickness. Marshadow is stealing buffs, though. Marshadow's so good. Yo, change my mind. Marshadow may be like top 5 legendaries in the game. Even when I'm not playing Ghost or fighting, if I happen to get bonked into a bad portal, I'll take Marshadow. And it can actually anything. If you got the items for it, you don't need the synergies. Marshadow's just good. Period. Heck, you got one of the mainline synergies, just throw a stone on it or something. It's just too good to pass up. Let's go ahead and bop this down. I wouldn't mind getting the final level and being able to throw, like, getting an extra electric in on Iron Hands wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, this fire electric team is interesting, but they're not getting through Iron Hands, and they're certainly not getting through Marshadow. Yo, fire was a trap, friend. Fire was a trap. Look at Link. I told you Dugtrio was sweating. I told you. What did I say? Ooh, does that get me? It would not get me aquatic. But I will buy you just in case. Another King's Rock is interesting. Make something thick, or we go for... Alright, he stole the Wonder Box immediately. Deep Sea Tooth is another option. Make somebody cast a little more often. Maybe our casts off of Pomo are huge, so maybe. You know what? I think... does it have to be a fighting type in order to train? Or can it be something else? It has to be a fighting on the bench. Okay. Yeah, I think we spend here. And see what happens. I wouldn't mind getting Tadbulb in. Do we even care about what Serena's doing right now? Or could I throw that on the bench to train? I kind of feel like it's really not doing much other than holding synergy right now, so training it could be good. Okay, this team's a little dangerous, and they got an Oshawott on their team. We know that thing's dangerous. Sheesh. Yeah, water's dangerous. Alright, we're gonna have to do something here. We're gonna have to do something. Because one more loss and we're out of it, right? Okay. I think we go ahead and we bop up to maximum. We throw the old Tadbulb in for now. Get Electric Aquatic. It's on the take. Okay. Let's see what we can roll down real fast. Oshawott, not a bad mon. We can probably replace Quaxley with that. And then we keep going. We keep it rocking and rolling. Ditto's fine. We're probably not getting that thing up and running, right? No. We're probably not getting that thing going. This is an option. You know what? We will... Do we pop the Steenie? It doesn't matter. Wow, we living on one. Holy moly. Okay. We gotta do something to deal with all this. The Poke Rust is putting in work for that guy. Man, but I wouldn't give to have that on my squadron. Okay. Yep. You know what? I shouldn't be rolling during a PvE fight, but I don't really feel like I got a choice. This is a decent unit. Maybe we can find something for it. Quaxley, you're never coming into the arena, so go ahead and get out of here. You know what? We gotta continue. Steenie gets on board. Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind grabbing Jangmo O. That's Duat. That is Duat off the bat. So we can actually get rid of you. We'll add Duat in. Boom. Alright, Duat's on the take. Now we just gotta figure out who we're giving the Deep Sea Tooth. Oh man. And then this is an option too. Yeah. Or Ability Shield. What do we want to do? I think we go Specs on you, Deep Sea Tooth on you. And then we need you guys to close into combat immediately with Machop. Then we need this forward. Monferno can come in the back. Duat can come in the back. And what is this? Disable? Might actually be better to teach the Tadpole Disable if we live this, right? Let it do something. That sleep from the Jiggles is just a nightmare to deal with. And it's living for freaking ever. Iron Hands is putting in the work, as is Monferno, but we are just having trouble with the sleep. Marshadow is stealing buffs like crazy, though. The ice, the CC out of this team is wild. Dude, the crowd control. The freaking crowd control on that team was nutty. They have no right being that strong. Their units are not that strong. But the crowd control was absolutely diabolical. Wow. Okay. Do not sleep on Jigglypuff. Do not sleep on that thing. There's no freaking way, man. One tap and Marshadow would have taken them all out, but Marshadow didn't even have the chance to. That was crazy, man. That was so much crowd control. Man, I feel like I should have built goggles. I just didn't know they were going to have it like that in the end game. Otherwise, I would have had to. Wowee. Yo, that team was busted. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that went terrible. All right, let's run it back. Yeah, well. It is. Yes, it is. And it wasn't just that. They were just throwing CC off of everything on that team. Yo, a viability check? A weird crowd control team that isn't worried about synergies and is just worried about stopping everybody in their tracks? Let's see, you would want to have Ghost Synergy. You would want to have Zoomeril, Wigglytuff. You would be flinching with Ghost all the time. What else is locking people down? Maybe your unique is Klefki. And throwing down locks on people. Oh, there's an idea for a stupid team. The sound is give or take. Yeah, sound can be good, but it tends to get busted down late game by other things. Okay, we got some early ad buys here. We will go ahead and buy. Yo, do we actually go to a fairy region and get a fairy this time? Do we actually get a fairy? Or do we just go to the fairy portal and get nothing? Like the usual. That's the question. Okay, we got Azu off the bat. Or we go with the Eevee. Sylveon's real nice, though. Sylveon do be really nice. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be doing this to start. Yeah, I'd love to get a zoo right off the bat, and having the double Zoorills is nice. And we're back in the Flying Fairy Woods, right? The ones that gave us nothing last time. Yo, redeem yourself, Zone. I might even have to early roll a little bit just to ensure that we get Meryl. Or not. Or not. Forgive me. I spoke too soon. Do we even care about keeping Chespin anymore? Honestly, no. Not really. Sound gets bullied by Dark in Monster. They tend to go off well before Sound can get rolling. Sound just takes too much time to get going. If you get the front line for it, sure. Most often, you're not getting the front line for it. We water, spoon, or charcoal. I think if we're going fairy, we water 100% of the time there. This is indeed a fairy. Throw this in, and let's see. Spirit Wand is what I usually go with. We could go with Long Wand, right? This will gain 1 attack range and have 1% increased crit chance multiplied by the distance between the attacker and the target. Or I usually go with the HP Swap Wand or Spirit Wand. Yeah, Spirit Wand is just good. Oh, we are missing out on stuff. We will grab the spoon. Soldew's locked in already. Yo, I watched a dude play Long Wand, Fairy Stone, Arc Duraludon earlier. Yeah, the Long Wand is, it's neat, but, like, it depends on what you, nah, it's fine. Long Wand is fine. For what I'm going for, I'm hoping, like, for another Flutterman game, so I'm not really shooting for Long Wand right now. Okay. Charmy B goes down. Meryl is putting in the work. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have buoys for tails. Just remember that age-old saying. Okay, Quilladin, are you frontlining for us right now? You're doing everything you can to stay in the team, right? This could be good for a Fluttermane, but I kind of want the Magnet more. But this could be good for a Fluttermane. You know what? We take it. If we get Fluttermane, great. If not, they got us. So be it. For now, Quilladin, you're frontlining. I absolutely frontlining here. Alright, let's see what happens. Better than having a freaking Chespin up front from 30 stages. Would love to get Hatena off the bat. You know what? We will buy the Igglybuff as well. I know I need the money, but doesn't matter for now. Azumarill's probably enough to carry us where we need to go. Boom, and dusted. This is a fairy, as is this. Do we wait to put these guys in? We do. We absolutely do. We wait to put them in, but we got a squad of fairies so far. Now, because I'm streaming, I'm not going to go crazy, but what I would do if I was off stream is I would totally roll down in order to evolve these guys and get an early game fairy nonsense thing going. Alright, I need a heart scale, right, in order to evolve the Eevee and make it useful. Let's be on the lookout for a heart scale. Don't let me forget, I still gotta evolve that friend. Okay, Hatena is doing the opposite of tanking. It is just hanging out, but I think... Do we got the 1v1 with the Poly? I think it do. I think it do. Yeah, it do. It do. Nothing doing here, right? Not really. Do we care that much? If we get Ancient, I'm really gonna be kicking myself for not having Tangela to maybe get the fossil bonus early. Do I want to spend anything? I don't think I do. Team has been riding so far, right? Kinda has been. Quilladin's not sticking around, so I could potentially slam something on him, but I don't want to make the item until I know 100% what I'm doing. And I don't really got the stuff to make a really good general utility backline item. Or rather, frontline, I'm sorry. Frontline item. Okay, we throw hands with that thing. I don't think we're getting through the Clank here. Although it is only Clink, it got us. It got us with the zap. This is another Ancient Mon to add to the pool. I'm really hedging my bets here, huh? You know what? I will go ahead and buy that. And you know what? Quilladin, you're out for these two. Let's get Fossil Fairy on board. Get ourselves a bit of a different front line, shall we? And that's another Fossil unit? Yo, are we playing Fossil Fairy for real, for real? I think we're playing Fossil Fairy for real. I think we are. Yeah. Yeah, we for sure are. If we're playing Fossil Fairy... Yeah. We like this. We like this quite a bit. Okay. Let's see what we can throw at all of these dudes. Not gonna slam anything down on Meryl because it might even make it to the final squad and I don't want to have to sell it. Even if it's not doing damage, if it's just throwing down the occasional crowd control, it's kind of in the decent category. We will buy the Cleffa. There should be no problem getting through GDOS here. Freaking GDOS has been cooking me though. Freaking GDOS. Gary the Second. Gary Dos. Get out of here. You know what, Atena? You approach from a different angle. Let's spread out our frontliners just a little bit. Because I'm tired of Gary just soloing everybody. Alright, Gary. You should be easy to deal with this squadron. Okay, Tenad's doing its thing. Tangela's taking a beating to start with. Yo, he just closed in on Meryl like there was no tomorrow. Dude knew what the threat was. Okay, what do we got? Whole bunch of nothing. We want to go to a fairy portal, and it's all the way on the other side of the planet. Don't do it, Toby. Don't freak. Always. I guess Ancient. Ancient's the secondary play. Ancient is our secondary option. Okay. We get Golden Go. We get Screamtail. That's not a bad mon. Special to all adjacent units, including allies, and causing flinch. Oh, that's terrible. Why do people play Screamtail? That's awful. I guess maybe we pivot to full-on Fossil? Mr. the Fish is an option, or Aerodactyl. Special damage to the target. The damage is doubled if the user has more speed than the target. Mr. the Fish is looking like... Yeah, Mr. the Fish, you're up. We're replacing fairies now. So I guess we don't need Eevee in anymore, right? We'll keep the rest of this in because we can still get some use out of the fairies. They don't play tall or tail. Yeah. Yeah, they don't play Screamtail. I hear you. Alright, now that we know Mr. the Fish is here, we want to build speed, right? Speed is like magnet items, which we don't really have. And we're not getting them, apparently. We will level up the Tenna. I guess we could get the Vish with Shell Bell, maybe? At least keep it alive long enough for us to look for magnet items. Yeah, that's not so bad, but okay, so what do we need? We need to clean up all the excess fairy nonsense on our bench that we cannot use. And Trubbish is garbage. This, I mean, yeah, we gotta start to focus down. We'll get Ammonite on the field, get Fossil 4 active. I don't even know what we're trying to do here. No freaking magnets with Mr. the Vish is not what I was hoping for. Wasn't planning on getting skunked on the portal either. But it is what it is. Yes, it is. Although, if we get into the Fossil Stone, we could make something else into a Fossil and get the synergy off early and switch up to doing something, right? That's an Omastar. We will 100% take an Omastar every single time. I think we're comfortable with rolling down a little bit because we are in a Fossil Zone, right? Magnet. Where's a Magneto? We don't got no freaking magnets. What else? What else is here? Amorphous Sound. I guess we get another... Get out of my way. Maybe we get another Glasses and just... If we have to go full crit, then we go full crit. Maybe on our Legendary. We need magnets bad right about now. Okay. I wouldn't mind maxing out the 2 fairies that we do have, though. That would not upset me. Oh, but do we just go with Igglybuff? Do we go with the Igglies and get the crowd control? Because we do have the long one, or the Spirit Wand, right? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We will get a point for doing something here, so... Let's just hope Mr. the Vish is good enough for the time being to do what it's gotta do. Mr. the Vish is indeed doing things. We appreciate your contribution, Mr. Vish. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Maybe we just get to 7 and get the additional fossil boost up. I think for now, yeah. And then we roll intermittently. We don't focus down on the roll. Nothing really doing there. That's Jigs already off the bat. Young Jigs said, "Don't count me out yet, coach." He said, "Don't count me out yet." Okay, Jigs. Okay, I see you. You know what? We go Jigs. We sell the Zazu. What? What? What happened? Hello? Jigs? What the hell happened? I don't know. I clicked it and it disappeared. Okay, I guess we're not going Jigs. Yeah, we got puffed indeed. We got puffed the magic dragon. Ain't seen that happen before. Okay. I guess we're not rocking Jigglypuff today. Guess we're not doing that. Weird. Okay. Well, for now, I guess we just slam levels and be sad. That sounds like a plan. Never hated where I click on something and it just deletes from existence. It's real neat. Alright, give me magnet. Give me a magnet of some kind. I would love to double magnet into a zoom lens. Probably not an option, but upgrade also would not be the end of the world. Actually, would really not be the end of the world. Okay, we did get the magnet finally. I think I got no choice. Gracidia flower is interesting. We gotta go upgrade. Upgrade on Mr. Fish just makes sense. Now, do we the own egg into it as well in order to try to get it to cast more often. Man. You know what? I think we do. I think we need it to cast. And we need that ability power up anyway. Give it the ability power. It's not critting. It's just doing fish things. Okay, Mr. the Fish. Go off. Go off, my friend. It should very quickly outspeed most things. Mr. the Fish is getting absolutely hammered. Is there like a... What was doing the area of effect there? That's a big fire blast coming out of the Brazen, man. That's a big freaking fire blast coming out of that thing. We will buy in. Okay, we're gonna need to do something here, right? Gonna need to get something going better than what we've got. Let's roll for a Fossilmon, I guess. We will take the Azurill and keep it for the future. Show me a fossil of some kind. Tangela, we could potentially get the Tangrowth. I wouldn't be mad about that. We will continue building the Zazu. Show me... Okay, Tangrowth being online is not bad. We are in a region that can see fossils, right? That is a thing. There is a thing that we can actually see, yes? Okay, Mr. the Vish cleaving through. I think we maybe have this team beat. Okay, good. Good to start with. I don't think we're building the EV into this team at all. Let's see, what do we want here? I don't hate the idea of another magnet on something, because that will form Smoke Ball, which we might actually want on something. Alright. And that's throwing hands, that's doing things. We'll see. We gotta keep rolling. I hate to do it, but I need something, right? Dude. Can we not find fossils in this region? Is that not a thing? What's a Fossilmon? Is there no Fossilmon? There is no fossils in the fossil region. Understood, so I'm looking for an add-on, basically. I'm only looking for levels for the add-ons. Yikes. Well, we should have enough to get Fossil 4. If we can find them in the additional pool. Not really having any luck with that. Morpeko is so strong. I have made a lot of work happen with Morpeko. That's another fossil here. Yeah, our Cradilly got Thanos snapped. We will replace this. We will get our fossil synergy up. At the very least, that's something. And what else are we looking for here? That's almost Cradilly, so we will go ahead and take that. Please do not vaporize my mons this time. Mr. Davish, indeed. Mr. Davish putting in work. Okay, Mr. Davish is getting a little bit low for my liking. Sunflora is a scary man. Omastar, he's trying to pull back, but I don't think we're getting through the floral ads. We are not. Okay, we throw that in. Come on, show me something. Wouldn't mind getting Hatterene on the take as well. Sure. We're almost, well, not really. But we're getting, well, actually we are. We are getting close to that thing being actually online. We will get a legend. Hopefully we get a fossil legend. Although at this point, I'm not confident. This game is going awry with like a quickness. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not over yet. Mr. The Vish, do something for us. We do have a ton of black glasses, so if we get good items from the tower, trio, or duo here, we should be able to do something with it. Got another Magneto, huh? Interesting. Show me a fossil portal. Show me a fossil portal. He is coming around to us. Get out of my way, Gengar. Get out of my freaking way, Gengar. Alright, what do we got? Show me something. Show me something good. Tell me that you like me. Okay. We got Young Gurf. Young Gurfy. Or do we go Regirock? I've seen Regirock and Registeel both be quite good. Use the defense to special defense, then hit the target with powerful headbutt. Or lay sharp stones. I feel like we're more likely to get rock, right? We are more likely to get rock on the take. So we go ahead and we pump some points in, and then we want to replace Hatena with Mr. Rock. Now, Mr. Rock, what do you really want to be doing with items? It's not going to show me what we got. Blue Orb, Razor Fang. I think for item's sake, next shot, we give you the Wonder Box and like the zoom lens and let you just go off. And then we've got some other item options here. And scope lens is interesting. Green orb could make a good support item though. You know what? We'll slam the green orb too. Alright, first off, Reggie, you're taking this. You're taking this. Go fast, friend. And then who is bulky enough? We could get Hatena online. That would be a good mon to have in the center. Tangrowth also is living forever though, right? That's not a bad mon for this. Okay, now we roll. We got another level for the Meryl. Show me something really freaking good here. Tinkaton ain't doing it for us. Man, we are in like a freaking desert. Guardy is also not bad. Ditto, we will take Ditto. We actually do get Hatena off of this. Dude's rocking Lugia. Well, at least we get Hatterene. So that's something. Yeah. Alright, Hatterene, you're up. And then we gotta like find something, yeah? King's Rock would make... Fudge! Oh my gosh. Just clip the very outside edge. Okay, so what do we do with the freaking blue orb then? Who's throwing that down? Because we gotta use it, right? Who else is living? I guess maybe Omastar? This also gives ability power, right? No, it throws additional power points down. And speed, right? Does that benefit you? Maybe it does. Maybe you're like on interrupt duty. Dude, though. Cradilly? Okay, Cradilly's on the take. Who else? Do we even have anybody else to try to roll for? Other than maybe a Zoomeril, which we're not likely to get. You know what? We pump the levels in, and Eevee, you're like in doing something, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know who we want to throw in. But we gotta do something, right? Gurfy is living a long time with the additional support units. Hopefully long enough that Mr. Vish is gonna be able to put some work in. Which it does appear as though Mr. Vish was able to do. Okay, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back little by little. Who would we even want to throw in here? We could go and get Grass online, right? I don't think that's likely to happen. Well, it is, because we can replace one Marrow in order to get grass. So that's healing. That's healing on the team. Actually, this is a way better grass unit. This is a way better grass unit. You go right back there, Grookey. Play some songs for me. Yep, Blue Orb. Yo, Grookey, play me out. Play me out, friendo. Hopefully Grookey can do something, right? Get somebody stacked up to do something. Yo, Fish going absolutely nutty. Didn't get through the Reggie. Will it get through? Yo, Grookey actually putting in the work. Grookey's just there doing a guitar solo. Just playing the battle themes out. Okay, Grook. Okay. I see you. I would like to go ahead and grab... You know, we're never playing the Eevee. We'll sell it to get the interest bonus. And then after that, I think we're just rolling down for Grookey. That's kinda... Grookey or Azumarill. Either one would not be unwelcome here. We already made it to top 4, though. I didn't think we were making that far. Not with this freaking strat. This is a weird one, but we're getting enough value out of it. For sure, we're getting enough value. Okay, the Reggie's doing stuff. Oh, Gracidia? Oh, support Tangrowth. Actual support Tangrowth POV. We'll throw this on you, and then we got the Dark Glasses. Who else is doing damage? Omastar. You get a little treat. How do you like that, buddy? You don't get left out. Yo, show me, actually, give me Thwacky. Like, actually give me Thwacky, though. Like, actually give me Thwacky, though. Come on, show me Thwax. No, it's not gonna show me Thwacky. It will show me Thwacky. Yo, Thwacky's on board. I don't think it's gonna get what it needs done this time because of Floral Unit spawn. Maractus is gone. That was a big threat, but I don't know if we're getting through the rest of this. No, we are not. It was a good comeback, though. And third is not terrible. Third is certainly not bad. For coming back from that, we had no business being in third. We had no freaking business. But there we go. We're back. We're back, baby. We are so back. And we're back in the 1970s. Okay. Last game of the night. Let's make it a special one. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Well, that's Glubus. That's your character, right? Subpar. That's your tune, right? Ugh. Fudge. I didn't want to be in the same lobby as you. All right. Okay. Time to lock in. Sheesh. Oh boy. Hydrate. I need to hydrate. Call me a Hydreigon. Hydreigon. I need as many microplastics in my body as I possibly get. Well, ouch. To lose that much, that means you lost... Well, that was like bottom 7, right? 2 games in a row? In order to drop that much? Yikes, I'm sorry. I don't want to call you Hydreigon because Hydreigon is cancerous. Yes, it is. In the best way, it is. All right. Sure. Let's see what we got rocking here. Somebody's rocking the Magikarp. It's Obstagoon for Ash Ketchup. Always a great name to see. Pikachu, bog standard normal Pikachu face. Dude's got the surprise Pikachu going. Subpar, we know. Glubus rocking the Galar My Little Pony there. What are you? You're a Tapu Lele, I think. Then we got Shiny Soul Galio. And then what are you? You like... Dragalge or something? What are you? I can't even tell what that is supposed to be. It's got Dragalge colors, but... What is this? What is Lossian playing? Shiny Spectrier? Oh, you're alright. You were alright. Like, half the thing's face is cut off. How are you supposed to identify that? Dude got a facelift from like a backwater surgery massage clinic where in the front they give happy ending massages and in the back they cut your face open. Early Delphox instantaneously? Are we playing Psychic? Is that what I'm seeing happening? Is that what I'm seeing happening right now? Plenty of Psychic portals to go around. If we can get one. We do not. We could go Human. Human also gives us access to some stuff. Sure. You know what? And then we got another Delphoxian right off the bat. Are we getting early Delphox? Are we getting like round 1 Delphox? Of course, the dude with the horse as his tune would know which horse it was in the other profile picture. I should not be surprised. Yo, horse knowledge around here. Man, I wish Demon Girl was here. She knows horses. I don't think she knows Pokemon horses, but she'd probably be able to tell just with her abject knowledge of horses. Oh, this is the special start, huh? We're starting with early money. Embracing my inner Mongol. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Aruni. Okay, Delphoxians is really good. Early Orb on a Brazen is not bad. If we're going Human, though, we could end up going full crit. But we ain't got crit set up yet. But I wouldn't mind getting the Crit Guardy set. That's kind of the apex standard of Human Psychic. Would not mind seeing that bad boy come up in the chat. Guardy, if you show up in the chat, we'd love to have you hang out. Guardy the Voya, please feel free to hang out. It's charcoal. Man, all we're lacking is just a heaping helping of black glasses. Fun, Mongolia fact, they have a top 5 Counter-Strike team that has won 2 majors. Congrats to them. Show me the glasses. Show me the glasses. Obstacle, stay away from my glasses. Spectria, you stay away from my glasses too. You're building scale, huh? What are you building? What are you building up, Glubus? What kind of nonsense are you playing? Yo, am I gonna have to counterpick you? Is that what's happening right now? Alright, who am I up against first? Let's find out. You say that, and then it's always something to worry about. Okay, okay, the Spectrier is throwing grass onto the field. Interesting. Alright, we throw big hands on the cat. We are gonna face a detonation. Did not get through the cat. Too much healing from Marbalova. Unfortunate. We have the option of adding several fossils to the field. I do not care about the fossil fighters. We will grab another level here for some psychic support. And then, yeah, we're building psych. We're building psych. Because you will psych yourself out in the end. Have you ever seen that show, Psych? I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, we got crit items for days already. Give me Reaper. Give me... Oh man, now I don't know. I think Reaper Scope is probably better. And now we just need ourselves a Guardy. Now we just need a Guardy B. Dude, slamming items on the Squirt Buscus already. Freaking Squirt Buscus, my friends. Okay. It's a good early slam, I guess, if you got nothing else going right. That's another Psychic. We do have Psychic Synergy on lock now. And with the bonus money start, this is a way to do things. Oh man, the Spirit Wand generating extra power points. I gotta do it. I don't necessarily want to do it, but I gotta. I don't got a choice. You're making me. You're making me, game. Yo, we get fire 3. I mean, that's something, right? Okay. So do you watch a lot of Counter-Strike? I mean, I have been known to enjoy some Counter-Strike 2 every now and then. Yeah, people are investing heavy early. I'm playing the long con here, though. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm old. I'm falling. I'm falling and I can't get up. Get my hover around. Oh, good lord. All right. Hold your horses. I'm back. The cat was trying to Thanos snap the house out of existence, but we're back in it. We are back in it. All right, we are facing... Somebody's doing wild? Was that what I just saw? Somebody going wild? Don't know who I just saw doing wild stuff. We shall see. Alright, we do got... Okay, so it did pick for us already. We got a Fossilmon. Then we got a Charcoal. Interesting. Alright, you know what? Tyrant, you can go ahead and jump in and do something. Feel free to do something, my friend. Yep, there we go. So you only watch the Mongolian team because they're fun. Yeah, you know what I used to like watching competitive? I liked Natural Selection 2. Natural Selection 2 was so much fun. Oh my gosh, was that game fun. Okay, we're starting to get unknowns in the shop. That's nice. Give me a Psychic Portal. Where's my nearest Psyker? Do we even have one? We do. All the way down here. Yo, Spectre, no! Oh, you so and freaking so. Fine. We go human shape. That does the same thing. Will get us the same freaking thing. You're lucky. Oh my gosh. If we wanted to go with that, but no, we have to. We have to take the Indeedis. Indeedee we do. Indeedee we do. Alright, Indeedis are on the take. We want to surround you with these guys, right? And then we don't care about fire anymore? No, we do not. We will bump up the jam a little bit, and we'll add the unknown. I don't know. I don't even know the unknown. What's this one do? The ally player gets a high rarity Pokemon matching one of their 2 highest synergies. We want this thing to go off. You've got to live, Unknown. You've got to live, because that's potentially Guardy right off the bat there. Yo, Unknown W actually doing Unknown W things. You just stay back there, friend. You just stay right in the back lane and don't even worry about nothing. Okay, big, and there's Ralts. Ralts is online. Friendos and countrymenos. We're looking for another Black Glasses item, but this thing is already getting ready to go ham. Yup, this thing is ready to plug and chug. Yo, and Didi living forever over here? Tapu Finney's gonna make them live forever, though. Dude, I don't even know what's happening in this fight now. Okay, we got the Guardy on point. We'll take another level for the antenna. We don't get any of the stuff that we're looking for, do we? No, we don't. Unfortunate. But Clamperl, you're gone. Tyrant, you can go. We don't have quite enough room just to slot, but we will get rid of the Litwick in order to get something like this going. We could make the Shell Bell for antenna, but honestly, I think slapping this on it might be better for the time being. Yeah, we make you thick and healthy. You're a thick, healthy friend. We can afford to roll a little bit, I think. Are we in a human zone? Yes, we are. Okay, we can afford to roll a little bit here. We will get the antenna. We will almost get Mime up. Do we care about Unknown X? X-ray vision is applied to all allies. We don't care. We actually could care less about that. Impidimp is interesting. It's not what we're looking for, though. Unknown H. Heal. Don't care. Oh, give us the other glasses. Okay. Okay. And Makuhita's gonna be training somebody? Do we have a trained Mime? Do we have a trained Mime and make Mime thick? Is the question. Do we want thick Mime? We're looking for... Maybe we should just be going to get our chances of Guardy getting up there, right? Maybe this is actually the play. Maybe I'm throwing otherwise. Allied player gains 5 money. Yo, we got that money. We do want it instead of the old Delphox, right? The Delphox clone. Don't care about that being in anywhere. We will reroll once. Oh my gosh. Ask and ye shall freaking receive, man. Okay. Okay. We're almost to the point where we're gonna get Kirlia up and running. So that's good. Hatterene is looking like it's doing things here. Big damage going down from the Guardy. Yeah, we're just waiting for Gardevoir to deal with everybody. And I don't think there's... I mean, that team could easily switch to having a Dark Monster on the field. If they can field T-Tar, we're, like, toasted. But, yeah. We will go ahead and buy both of these. And then we'll invest some into that. And then we can roll down for the last couple. What do? Summon 4 Abra. Don't care about that one very much. You know, I usually ignore the Unknown, but right now they're freaking Unknown are throwing hands. You know what? We will Silver Dojo the Mime right off the bat. See if we can't make something happen. Also, forgot that I should be making an item for Guardy. So you've already got that and that. Goggles, Razor Claw. Holder gains even more crit. Yo, we got to. We gotta get Guardy going full stupid crit craziness. Everything that it does has to be absolute crit-tastic. It's already 55%. It's guaranteed. Guaranteed crits. And every time it crits, it gets a little more power, gets a little more future sight. Go for it. Go for it, Guardy. Okay, that's Fire Wild Psychic. Interesting. We definitely want to put that thing into play, so I will roll down a little bit in order to get Darumaka in play. Psychic 7 is now on board. That's maximum ability power. What's this unknown do? So I'm going to hit Hitmonlee with a red orb and max power points. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Throw on maximum hands here. Alright, we got another glasses opportunity. We got a magnet, which could be interesting for something on a legendary, right? Muscle band is a possibility. Water is also a possibility. Oh, full unknowns. What do you guys got for me? Unknown, Volt, Shock. Allied player gets 6 free rerolls. Abra, Random Berries, Sharpedo. Summon Uxie with Aqua Egg. And it's not bad. Although the free rerolls are even more interesting, right? Oh, it went away. Alright, the free rerolls. We don't care about you. Put you in the very back. We'll allow What in Darnation to do his thing. Yeah, Mr. What in Darnation. Alright, we do want to store up a little bit of money here. Money Python's Flying Circus. That should just delete half of his board already. Yo, the Guardy's dream is real. The Guardy dream is absolutely real. Okay, let's see what happens here. I guess we don't need Litwick to be sitting around, right? Would be great to grab another level for Mime Jr. so that when it comes out of the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, it just goes crazy. Unknown cannot hold 4 unknown on their bench. Cast Thundershock. On Pokemon get Shield, X-Ray Vision. Immediately end the fight with a draw or summon 2 Sharpedo. Do we want to stall? Do we feel like stalling, or do we want to add the unknown to the bench? We'll add the unknown to the bench. Oh, and we do get the Mime. We got main memeing Mime. Nicely done. Do we super duper... Oh, that thing's gonna be a problem. Yeah, Ash Ketchup with the wild team, though. That dude's gonna be a thing. We did get the unknown draw, though. Unknown, the allied player gets shop rerolls. What is this? Locked for seconds. Right now we just need to focus on items. What do we want? I don't even know. Maybe Charcoal Ice for Shell Bell? Not gonna get it. Sure, I guess we get another crit item. Tidal Wave, Uxie, Vanish, Amulet Coin, Shield. Okay. Something just, yes. Well, we got that. You know what? We'll do this. We'll throw this down, and then, yeah, I think we care more about rolling. Abra's not terrible, though. We'll take Abra. That's potentially a synergy on something, and that can go in where the unknown's going, right? Let's see what we can find. Show me another Abra. I will take that. That's Unknown J. Sharpedo doesn't matter. We know N isn't any good. We know that. We'll grab this. Another level for Hatena. We will take that. We will get Kadabra on the take. Yeah, we need to get Guardy up and going, though. Everything else is nice. We need Guardy, like, actively doing things, though. Hatena is fine. Darmanitan, you are no longer necessary for anything. We gotta roll, though. We need to find good mons with a quickness. Show me another Abra. I'm not against it. Ditto. We will take that in order to get, well, nothing on the take at the moment, but maybe Abra zipping around, drawing a little aggro is not like the worst thing in the world. Okay, the ability power is active now. Yeah, this team is now officially working. It took a while to get there, but we got there. Okay. Unknowns again. Is there anything good? Shock. Cook a random dish for all Pokemon on your next fight is interesting. You know what? We will do this. Maybe it'll do something interesting for us. We'll just throw it there. Sure. Why not? That'll give us the advantage in the next round of silliness, right? What are we even looking for? Another level for Abra is not terrible. I don't think we're maxing out the Delphox. Don't think we're getting that bad boy. Just, you got it? What did you get? Okay, let's see. Another magnet and a dew. Okay. Let's see, we want human shape and psychic portal. This is our portal right here. Come on, come on, show it to me. Got it. W. W is not a bad mon. That could give us another mon for the bench, but I honestly don't know if we care. That's a psychic baby. That is amazing, but only in light, and we don't have light, do we? Could we get light? Tile prismatic laser in a straight line with 60 special damage, pushing the enemies in its path. Or Doom Desire. Get back to max PP if it KOs. You know what? I've never run Jirachi before. Let's go ahead and run a Jirachi. And then you want ability power, right? Shiny Charm, that's that. That's Deep Sea Tooth. We want you casting way more often. And this also helps with you casting more often. And why did it not give you anything? Yo, sometimes this game I wonder, man. Okay, Guardy gets a big Psyshock off. We're basically doing delayed damage to cinematic production. Yo, Big Mime, though. Big Mime is silly. I love seeing Big Mime. Okay, so you got the black glasses. Sure, you know what? We'll just slam this down. Goggles means that you can't be, like, screwed up by something, right? Sure. It's not really what we'd want to see on this mon, but it's good enough. Is that Hatterene? That's Hatterene. That is a Hatterene and a half. Could give somebody payday. I'm not willing to sacrifice anything at this point in order to get payday on the take. Okay, what are we looking for now? More levels for Ralts. More levels for Ralts. That's more levels for Ralts. Do we care about Darumaka anymore? No, we do not. You are not zen enough of a mode for me, Darumaki. Okay, ability power on somebody could be silly. Or we go with the Rocky Helmet, which I think is the play, and then make sure Hatterene is doing as much tanking as it possibly can. I think that's the play. Everybody got 15 HP. Be a little bit safer. Sure. Rocky Helmet goes on the Hatterene. Just make this thing unkillable. More Abra. How close are we to getting Alakazam? Well, not bad. Another level for Kirlia. That's not bad. I'll wait after this fight to roll more. But I'm liking what I'm seeing. Unknown, you actually don't matter at all. Reuniclus, 2 levels for this thing already. You know what? We will add old Reuna to the whole mission docket because maybe it does something, you know? Big throw on that. Another big cast. Oh, Hatterene's just doing so much work for us. Come on, Hatterene. Keep alive. Okay, double Reuniclus. We definitely take this and we slam it. That gets the Ocean. Brazen, you were fun and all. You are taking a step back. Good old Reuniclus. And we got another level for it. I'd rather have the Kadabras. Cat in the head. Peak silly. Cat in the head. Okay. Yo, what are you? What are you doing? Okay, you got the Xerneas. You got the Finny. Yeah, you got a dream build going on for fairy healing. That is silly. Oh, and you got the Corviknight too? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through AD like that. Definitely don't think I'm getting through that AD. Not unless I get some really, really good nonsense. Sharpedo, free shop rerolls. This isn't bad. One at each corner, red orb, gain shield, cast explosion, automatic. 6 free shop rerolls, give them to me. Who can sit out for a fight for that? Devotion, you can, and we'll just throw ahead and throw you here for the time being. Okay, we need to roll down hard. Metagross, also not a terrible mon to be looking for. The meta would be really gross. Okay, we'll wait until after this fight, and then, yeah, we're looking for, like, what? Sticky Barb is interesting. Sticky Barb is very interesting, given a certain someone seems to be particularly looking for AD stuff, right? 6 free shop rerolls. We'll let that... No, we can't let that stay. We cannot let that stay as is. We gotta switch that up. Okay, show me something good. Show me something amazing. Won't you please? Won't you please? Won't you be my neighbor? Another level for this isn't terrible. We will grab all of that out of the shop. Just get it out of here. Yeah, I don't think that team is making it up against us. Okay. We are getting a lot of things going. I think we can afford Metagrossians online. Who would we even want to replace? Or do we just go down all the way in order to get Metagross in the front line? I think we do. I think we absolutely do go all the way in order to get Metagross. 5 human, 3 fairy, 2 steel, 1 reason to remember the name. Alright, so Jirachi's gonna be doing true damage now. Oh, don't like how close these guys are closing in on our boys. Jirachi was built kind of thick. Not quite thick enough. But thick enough to deal with that. Okay, we're slowly chipping down HP. You know what? We will get the free reroll. That's Zam. Yo, Big Zam doing Big Zam things. You know what? We'll go King's Rock and try to keep something alive a little longer. Max Revive. You were right to take the Max Revive. I was also thinking maybe Wonder Box, but no, I think King's Rock here. And then who else gets big? Metagrossians, you get big. You get big, my friend. We are gonna roll down and try to find what we're looking for. Didn't get it. Still got an opportunity though. I don't even know what we're looking for at this point. I guess just Ralts levels, right? But for that we would need to stock up on money anyway, so I guess we let this ride for a fight or two. Sheesh. This freaking thing. Metagross is doing work. Not getting through the Xerneas very easily, but Corviknight is doing things. We're still casting. Okay. The team is doing things. This is a PvE round. All allied Pokemon are restored to max, locked, summon 5 random bugs. Alright, Pokemon gain shield. Unknown on the bench. Or the Hitmonlee. I don't think we can afford it. I don't think we can afford it. Yo, Psychic Repeat Ball, though? Psychic Repeat Ball seems like that could be silly for the free reroll. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, we're throwing hands with the legendaries. Did get them. You know what? We're gonna grab this real fast and throw this right there. That's how we play this. Yeah, that's 100% how we play that. Oh, that's gonna be schmexy indeed. Yo, I see you over there getting chancy. I see you over there rocking the full fairies. Don't think I don't see that. Alright, the Obstagoon player playing the Wild Style team. Let's go ahead and get the first nuke of the game going down with Kirlia. Second nuke of the game. Third nuke. Didn't get a third nuke, but Zam is doing work. Okay, now we gotta get serious, right? We gotta start getting serious with this guy. We will take that. It's a good mon to have. And then ain't nothing else working here. Boy, would love to get Reuniclus on board. Would love a lot of different things here. Well, Zam should disappear across the board. Would it be worth it for me to switch which way I've got the Indeedis doing their thing? I don't know, man. Kinda like that it's holding off the Zerg rush a little bit. No, not gonna be able to get them this time. Slight adjustment to the team lineup, and we just don't got it. I don't know whether it's better for us to try to approach it a little bit slower or faster. I don't know. Maybe we do something like this, then this, and this, and then this, and this, and this, something like that. Yeah, we'll, and now we go back to rolling. Let's hope that we get something good. So far, not seeing it though. Although, this is quite excellent. So we will go ahead and lock this in. Alright, are we gonna be able to get through this, dude? Looks like we should be able to, although the Annihilate doing Annihilate things is really bad for us. Come on, Zam. Zam didn't get him. Unfortunate. Knocked out in third. Alright. Yo, that was a lot of fun, though. Maybe I do one more. Maybe I just do one more. Alright, we do one. Because we got our ELO up to 976. I would love to see it get back up to 980. Would love to see that get back up to 980. Yeah, didn't have the Kirlia completely set up how I would want it. It was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. But Razor Fang would have been the better item on it, just to get that little extra something. Because we had the crits coming out fast and loose. We had the restore by it, but Razor Claw, not as good as Razor Fang, which would have been just the peak. There would have been the extra little bit of damage that we would need in order to top two there. But it is what it is. Alright, one last one. Alright, fill that in. Yo, we got another person with the Top Gun title. Or not. Or not again. Yo, dudes, fill up the freaking lobby, would you? Why is it the people popping in and out like they got ADD going on? The game doesn't start instantaneously. You can afford to wait to the count of 3. You know? Ain't the end of the world, buddy. Alright, Silly Rabbit. Got tricks for kids? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Tricks. With the confused score bunny. Tricks are for kids, my friend. Okay, Tricks. Okay. You going like that? We're going like that then. Don't count out the tricky rabbit. Shiny Gorbis, man. I could just imagine how beautiful that thing would be in the wild before it jabs you and sucks out your insides through a straw. Okay. Well, Tricks, then what's the inspiration? What am I missing? What am I missing, Tricks? Because you gotta admit, with the bunny and the name and the confusion, well, it's from, oh, okay. All right, understood. But you know what you're throwing, though. I get, I got you now. I got you now. But you know what you're throwing. You know 100% what you're throwing, though. All right, let's go ahead and one more for the night. One more for the night. How did we get here? Globus, your guess is better than mine. Actually, I was gonna say as good, but no, your guess is better. Um, all right, and we got the dude with the shiny Greninja avatar. I want to make Greninja work so bad in Pokemon Champions. I don't even know what I'm doing in that game though. I don't know. Maybe I could go Babymon silliness, or I could go Floral silliness. Floral tends to fall off really hard though. But you know what? Floral, maybe because we got that going off the bat. Maybe we go like, yeah, early Grassians. Maybe we go for a Floral. I haven't done grass, like full-on linear grass. Usually I end up going Floral rather than just focusing down max grass, but you know what? Maybe that's not a terrible idea. I mean, it's certainly not the end of the world to go full grass, right? Maybe if I can fit in... Problem is, I guess I would need a Deerling in order to get Grass Gourmet off the ground. Deerling's a possibility, though. Yeah, the problem is it's rarely ever gets a chance to set up the nasty plot before it's absolutely bodied. When you're dealing with stuff like the freaking Star Raptor all day, every day, you know, you're not likely to get a situation where it can actually throw the nasty plot up and survive long enough to do anything with it. Let's see. If we're going grass, magnet for sure. 100% of the time we go magnet if we're going grass. We want as many utility items on this as possible. Utility, and ability. That's gonna be the focus here. So we're gonna want lots of spoons, lots of magnets, maybe too many magnets. Okay. Show me a seed. Show me a seed or the money. Money's not bad too. I will take money instead. Thank you kindly. We will take that money. Grass is good about building for the long term, so you know what? I don't mind that, not one bit. Do we have anything that we want to slam right now? Not really. I mean, I don't think there's anything that we could do to get Floral Synergy off the bat right now. I don't see anything that actually is better than, like, 2 cats and an olive. Yo, coming new to WB this summer, the hit sitcom sweeping the nation, 2 cats and an olive. What do you mean you gave the olives to the cat? I'm telling you, I gave the olive to the cat. 2 cats, 1 olive this spring. Catch it on WB. Honestly, probably a better show than Flash. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing doing that first match. Okay, is anybody gonna benefit from me? I gotta get the water on deck. Do we care about any of this? We are in a floral region. We could get some floral things. I hate adding Amorphous to the deck because usually that comes back to bite me. Somebody ends up going full freaking floral, and it ends my day very poorly. 2 cats, 1 olive. Nasty plot to surf. This tea using rage powder. Everything's running spread though. You know, Tyranitar ain't afraid of your special because, you know, if you're opening with Greninja, which is usually what you want to do with the potential for the U-turn, if you're running physical or an early advantage, everything and its mother's running spread. Swampert is leading everywhere, earthquaking everything that you've ever known and loved. Your boy... Oh, dude, what are we even doing here? Okay, we put our Bolivar in there. We put the cat back here. We put this here. And then, so Earthquake coming from every Swampert that's ever been in the existence of ever. A Rock Slide from every T-Tar. Heat Wave from every Charizard. You know, and if you, you nasty plot with, I don't know. Charizard might just, you know, if you got the T going, most likely you're running, what's the other one? The Matcha-based one, Sinistra. You know, Charizard wants to Heat Wave you into the dirt. There's just so much spread move right now. Wide Guard is an option with something, but, yeah. Absolutely everything that you want to play there would get absolutely decimated. It just doesn't get the chance to go off at all. I think we want to just keep letting the interest ride, right? We're okay with losing a little HP early. Okay with losing a lot of HP early, unfortunately. Not really seeing much in the way of floral units in the shop either. Lots of Weedles, lots of Psychic, lots of Ghost. Not so much anything else, though. Okay, what do we got here? Got the option of adding some Dark into the mix. Is this a Pivot to Dark type of game? Might end up being a Pivot to Dark type of game. Something like this. Wouldn't mind doing something else here. And we're almost at maximum nonsense. This doesn't even really fit on a floral team, right? But it could if I get Gourmet. I'm not locked in until my first unique, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, good night, Globus. Delphox team where I would spam Heat Wave and Earthquake. Alright, how did you keep your Delphox alive from your partner using Earthquake? Just protect every other term? I mean, yeah, it works. Then you're locked out of Earthquakes for half of the game. Okay, what are we even doing here? Is this a full pivot to Dark? I feel like this is a full pivot to Dark. I think we're pivoting. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to pivot to Dark. No kidding. No kidding. Guess this is a Dark match. Because, I mean, what did we add into the pool here? What other Dark things are added? We got Pancham in the chat as well. Corefish for Crawdon. Yo, this is actually a board fit for Dark. We got a lot of good Dark Mons on the take. So you know what? I guess we take Dark. Please tell me Cat is gonna live long enough to finish this fight. It is. Maybe. That was uncomfortably close. Okay. Darkness. Darkness Everdeen, where are you? We got one dark portal all the way down here, and it's taken from us. Of course it is. Wild Dark could be Absol, and we did not get that because freaking Chad stole it from us. I guess we'll go with whatever this is. Okay. Interesting. So, Psychic, Fairy, Psychic. Huh. Neat. Do we pivot to Fairy? What kind of region are we in? Are we in Pure Fairy? No, we're in an ice region. Of course, we're in a very nice ice region. With no actual ice picks. Alright, fine. Fine, Klefki, you rogue. We'll try to do something with this, I guess. I don't even know what we would want to do. Klefki's really good. I got nothing at all built around any of this. Okay, well, still, yeah, okay. Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we can build off of this. What is this thing? Increase your pace of income by 5 per round. You're right, this is a crazy econ game. Jiminy Christmas. Is Dark Dream alive? No, it is not. Dark Dream is not alive. We could get Zwellius off the bat. I don't necessarily care for Zwellius. Give me... You know what? We'll Long Wand. Screw it. We'll Long Wand, and then we want to grab fairies for days, right? If we see a fairy, we take a fairy. See a fairy, take a fairy. We do get this thing off the ground. We will throw that in. See a fairy, take a fairy, friends. Maybe we can get exceptionally lucky and get, like, some kind of comp going of some sort of variety. Jigs is throwing down crowd control like it's going out of style. You know what? As a matter of fact, I think I would like to save that for later. Give me no spoons on the take. I guess I'll take this. And then we'll get something built bulky, right? Somebody's gonna be eating well on dark strats. This is a fairy. There is a dino. Dinos all over. Dinos in the wicked wild. We're gonna toss all this garbage. We will put this in. We will get the... We'll take that, and then we'll throw this in right here. And then, yeah. Okay. You know what? We will pop that in there too, and give me that. Cat, you're gone. Okay. Well, we are in trouble for this round, but I actually kind of don't mind the position that we're in. We are making a successful pivot, I believe. We just gotta keep rolling fairies, right? As long as we keep doing that, we've got a chance. I will go ahead and get a little bit of something going. So we can go ahead and pop that. And give me another roll. Ain't nothing going. Alright, understood. Clef Key, you want what? Blue Orb's interesting on you. Do I do something silly like this? Plus this and like do a shutdown build? Do I just do a shutdown Clef Key build? And just sap strength for days? That's interesting. You know what? We try it. We'll see. It's not really damage, but it is something. Alright, roll down again. Show me... It is indeed another fairy. We will grab it. Would love to see, like, a main memeing Mime come up. There's Mime. That's another fairy, and it's a very good fairy. Is a matter of fact. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Try to bring this back from a tailspin type sitch. Could get the glasses going already, right? Alright, what could we do with this? Wide lens. That's potentially interesting. I guess we go ahead and throw this down on you. And then we want to get you up to spec relatively soon, right? Yeah. We would prefer to get you on the spectrum rather soon. And then I think we just let this this ride for the time being. Try to hit like Fairy 8, and then we figure out where we go from there. Oh, I should have put Mime in. Not like it matters that much right now, but yeah, it matters a little bit. We got lockdown on stuff. Is not gonna be enough at the moment. Unfortunate. Is what it is, though. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Tangela's peeping, everybody. I don't know why you're peeping the last two players when nobody's got anything going. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. And we'll throw this on. Almost the Fairy 8. Do I actually just... No. We play conservative for just a moment and see what happens. And this would be Pokédoll. I mean, it's not terrible. Hitena being in the front line, I wouldn't mind. And that would get a Psychic up, which is not bad at all. Come on, Guardy. Throw some damage down across the board. Guardy is indeed throwing some hits down. Don't know if it's going to be enough to get through the rest of this. It was. Somehow, it was. Pokédoll doesn't make sense on Guardy. Doesn't make sense on it. Not for me. Alright, we do want to get Hitena up and running. Did get that. Maybe another black glasses would not be a terrible idea. Get that powered up on something. Okay, because we got wands. That'll give us big wand damage potentially. Tunnel wand, I would like to see to be able to hit through everything. Also, blowing enemies back might not be a bad idea either. Alright, what are our options? Wide lens or safety goggles? Both of those suck. Understood. Given that's what our options are, do we just add in old hat here? Get the, geez, Whirlwind Wand isn't bad. Tunnel Wand is better, though. And then we just make the hat thick. I think we just make hat thick. so that it can tank front line for us a little bit better. We do got another dude competing with the fairy psychic builds. Our Guardy's doing work. Kinda wish we took out their unknown before it could cast. But here's what it is. We just ain't got it like that just yet. Ain't got it like that just yet. But we will toss this in. And then we roll, I think. We definitely need to get something going. We do have full fairy synergy. Is there any other synergy that we could bring on? Like steel is an option. Human might not be bad. Just keep an eye out for a good human shape as well. We will take another level for that. Pinkaton would not be bad. Cottony's a good one. This is an objectively better fairy than what we've got on the field so far. Swablu. Would love to get Altaria on the take too. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of that. I think we might be out of luck here though. So I don't think we're getting through any more of the rest of this nonsense, right? I don't think so. I think this game might be just about over. Timber's interesting. I gotta try to find a fairy before we go. But we are competing in order for... All of our fairies are competing with that dude. We will lock in one more. We get another potential level for Flabebe. And we'll take it. Would love to get Think Tank on the board. Whimsy is doing whimsy things. Okay. Guardy would be nice to have as well. Yeah, another pair of black glasses and another freaking that, right? I guess Fairy is kind of where we want to be. Okay, we will take, or we won't take that portal. I guess we won't take any fairy portals. We'll just get stuffed out of it. Alright. Let's see what we can go ahead and bring to the table here. Well, we will buy that, and then we'll see what our options are. You know what? We are probably not rocking Igglybuff anytime soon, so we get that. What do we got? Oh, that's not bad at all. Oh, that's not bad. This is also not bad. We're already possessed. Deals 100 special damage instead. I think we go with this. And then we throw this in for the miming child. Oh, we can't. We absolutely can't. We need, oh, man. I need to actually tank my economy here. Which I will do. Just to try to get another fairy on. Mime Jr., you back in? No. Who did we get in? Another copy of Flabebe. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. Maybe we could have made something work there, but we definitely ain't getting through Xerneas. Nah, we got shut out of our portals. We got absolutely shut down. Oh, we're not out of the game yet? How? How are we still here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Alright, throw this in, and then give the Axis some random AF stuff. The Axis, you can go ahead and hold all that. Assault Vest on this little guy, and then we're rolling down the street. Don't care about the Jigglypuffs anymore. We just need, like, something, right? We get Tink. Tink. It's not bad. This isn't bad either. We're actually kind of holding our own a little bit against this team. Slowing them down enough to actually do something, I guess. Okay. Altaria on the take. We will take that. The specs. that might not be a bad item, although the Manaphy Egg is probably also equally good. Maybe I should have thrown in with the defense, but I like this. I like this okay enough so that we can maybe claw back our way just a hair, right? Okay, there is a mischievous. Do we care about main meaning mime? Not when we can have this dude on the take. And then, yeah, we want, instead of that thing, we want this thing. Yeah, this kind of does work. And then we'll make the Oxus cast a little bit more. Maybe it's enough to get us, like, out of dead last. But man, portal stealing this game has been rough. Absolutely everybody and their brother's mother has been stealing all the portals, man. I don't know if we're getting through any of that. Thunderous? Nah, we ain't getting through Thunder. Or are we? No. Just slightly too slow on the attack speed. Oh, that sucked. It was abysmal. Alright. You know what? I'm not going out like that. I'm gonna get one. Please fill up the lobby fast. Fill up the lobby as quick as you possibly can, because I want to get out of here. Let that other game finish wherever it's gonna. And get me out of here. Yeah, well, nobody playing Dark. Yeah, it was a good lobby for Dark if I were able to get the portal, but not so much. Had to pivot. For pivoting out of nowhere, it wasn't terrible. But when you got to pivot when you're that deep in, you know, yeah, it's never gonna go very well. Very rarely. Sometimes I have made a fighting pivot work every now and again like that, but. Okay, fill up that lobby so I can play a game. Somebody here. Come on, throw in. Do we got enough time to maybe open up a pack in the meanwhile? Nah, we're not gonna get through it. Like I thought, wouldn't get through it. Alright, let's jump into the game. Okay, show me a fast connect. Everybody but Alarith. And never mind, Oster is also not in as well. Oh no, they're loading. They're loading. Slowly, but they're going. Now, you boys, load up so we can go ahead and try to get back in and play a game here. See what happens. Alright. Of course, Oster and Alarith. We got two of them taking forever and a day. Maybe I'm just too tired to play well. I feel like I'm just getting taken on the portals, though. I gotta pay synergies nobody's picking. Maybe I gotta go wild. Yeah, people are gonna watch and just be grabbing exactly what I'm going for. I gotta go something unconventional. Wild does work. I have made a number of Stantlers do top 3 placements, so Stantler could absolutely be could be nice. Absol, another decent wild mon. I know Absol's easier to make work, but I kind of like Stantler better. Because I feel like Absol's too much of an edgelord. I've been going for almost 4 hours, so yeah, I've been going long enough. For sure. Been going long enough. So this one is definitely going to be the last one of the day. And then maybe tomorrow I'll play early when nobody's on. Just to see what I can make work with some silly builds. Maybe try some bug synergy out. I do like bug. Mostly doesn't work, but I do like bug. The moment anybody's got any sort of AoE, bug is just history. And if you got monster, forget it. If anybody in the lobby's running monster, bug is just dealt with. There ain't a bug alive that deals with monster at all. Alright, we're in it. We are in it, and let's see what we got. Dragons is also not terrible, but it usually ends up with a ton of other synergies. You know what? We go Dark Wild, and we see which one we get. Or, Ground Wild, and see what kind of terrain we're in. Looks like we're in wild territory. Do we go for a silly wild build? Do we go silly wildness, or do we go safe ground? No, we go for silly wildness. We go for silly freaking wildness. Why not, right? So early on, it's very beneficial for us to find some wild units. So after we grab whatever all this is gonna be, then we go wild. We absolutely play wild here. Why not? Alright, we need to go until we hit at least one more wild unit. Come on, dude. Show me something. There is another, but it's not the wild unit that we're looking for. We need something to activate the synergy. Eradicate. We are gonna get everything except for a wild unit. Well, at least Eradicate is kind of actually dangerous early. It's not good, but it's like poor man's Chimchar. Now, I think a wild a muscle band makes a certain kind of sense, but it would also be good to have the Shell Bell on lock. But sure, we'll go with this. Okay, wild synergy is on lock. We actually have wild available now. This could work. Early wild is important. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, Eradicate gonna do rat things. Now, Eradicate's not making it onto the final team, so I might be able just to muscle band this thing early and see what happens, right? Try to get some early game cheekiness with this guy. More black glasses is always pleasant to have on this kind of lobby. You want to see what everybody else is playing, but yeah, I like the idea of wild Eradicate doing wild Eradicate things. And then this is just Smoke Ball. That's probably not super valuable for us. I would slam the Wonder Box, but I just don't think it's worth it. Not this early. Not when we have so many potential crit silliness going. All sorts of things. So yeah, we probably want to slam either like a King's Rock next, or like a Shell Bell. Shell Bell would be ideal, but we ain't got none of the items towards it already. But, early game team, was that Baby or Fairy? I wasn't even paying attention. Yo, Igglybuff refuses. Igglybuff stands defiant and says, "No, sir. I will not go quietly into that good night." Okay, more glasses. Yo, give me all the crit. Give me absolutely all the crit-tastic. The crit-tastic 4. I will roll down to 15 to see if we get anything. No. Alright, we stay locked in. We stay locked in with what we got. Lay it in another freaking bird. Bird Squad on lock. Okay, Bird Squad. What do we do with Bird Squad, man? I guess we find out. That's what we do. Okay. Come on. Eradicate, do your thing. Eradicate's chunking. And slapping. And junking. Go Eradicate. Okay, Eradicate, early win streak with Eradicate. Yo, people sleep on Eradicate. People sleep on Eradicate. Why? Because it's a big, fluffy, pillowy rat. That's why they sleep on it. It's absolutely deserved. They should be sleeping on it. I really need to find, like... That is wild. That is wild on the docket. We will go ahead and take that. Swine Nubbins might be going at the end of this particular turn, because Lickitung is a frontliner and a half. And honestly, 2 Lickitung is better than 1 Nubbins. Not that I don't love my boy. I love my Nubbins. But, oh yeah, we ain't winning this one. Too much early game, What are you going for? What even is that build? Also, you're taking up Wild Mons. Get out of here with that. Don't be taking up my Wild Mons. We will roll down to 20 to try to get Thero on the field. More stars. More stars is always gonna be worth it. You know what? I think we hit it one more time. Licky Licky's on the field. We absolutely got rewarded. Yo, the arrogance. The arrogance is being rewarded in real time. Okay. So, Licky Licky is probably our frontline tank, if we can find good items for it. I'm almost prompted to slam the Wonder Box just to get something on Licky Licky right now, because this bad boy puts in so much work. Early on, I don't know if anybody's going to be able to counter this in this lobby right now. We're spiraling. Wild is absolutely spiraling out of control. Do we need any more glasses? Screw it. More glasses. At this point, it's just memey. It's just meming right now. And we'll put you, like, kind of here. Wild 4 is already on lock. Brother. Let's go. We're going full wild. Let's find out what happens. Full freaking wild, man. Yeah, Wild 4 is amazing. If we can get our economy up, I would love to just bolt down Wild 6. But there ain't nothing that compares with Wild 9, man. Wild 9... People talk about going Wild 9 Dark 3. No, if we got the option for a Duskstone, I wouldn't be against it if we can get the Mons to make it work. Okay, early game Bug actually did do work here. Bug Psychic, huh? Well, Dottler is actually surprisingly strong, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. We got so many glasses on the take, man. So many glasses on the take. Alright, let's see what kind of wild build we end up with. Wild normal is probably most likely here. We could just slam that and then buy a normal type, right? Like a one-cost Pidgey. As a matter of fact, how much are you worth, Nubbins? You're only worth a single gold? But that's okay. We wait. We wait for now. Alright, should not be a problem to get through this guy. Unless Raticate's the first one targeted, but even if he is, I don't think it's gonna matter. Nope, did not. Alright, we got the starts of some big boy items. We definitely need more tanky items set up. Alright, show me a wild portal. Show me a wild portal and don't let anybody take it. That one, this one with Gourmet and Water is not bad. Double wild with Gourmet and Water. And I will take the Ditto, just to have it. Yeah, let's see what we get. We're actually starting to really get Wild Mons on the field, which is really good. Getting those additional stars matters. Oh, do we go double star or do we go pincer? Deal 300% of the user's attack as damage to the target. Restore half of the user's PP if the target's KO'd. Oh, that would be insane with specs. Or, not specs, with, just raw attack items, right? And if that could crit, that would do it. But then again, we can get the duo, right? I'd rather have Pincer. Give me the Bug King. And then, because Ariados is also a thing that we can build into. Alright, Bug King, you're up. Do we have good items for you? Not yet. Not yet, but we will. The young king of bugs. The question is, do we get Ariados early enough to make this matter? Yeah, 300% of attack value would be good if we can get attack items. Wouldn't mind, like, do we have any charcoal? We do not. I might have to slam a wonder box down. Might have to slam one or two of those. This is a charcoal. Okay, so we got charcoal on the take. The glove is interesting. Flame orb is like crazy town. What? Does this go into glasses? It doesn't. What goes into hard scale? We can actually make this right now. Give me that, and then... Oh, then I gotta get another, whatchamacallit in order to make that. But I will totally get the flame orb with another hard scale. Alright, that's the only thing we're looking for. Oh, this is young Ariados. Grab you. You can come in for Meowstic. Or not, because the game denied me, of course. Pincer's just hanging out doing his thing. But yeah, double Pincer probably does enough here to do some real nonsense. We just gotta get it up and operational. 67 HP's got me a little worried, but not that worried. Alright, give me that and give me a hard scale. There's plenty of them here. We're gonna make the goggles into... Don't take the hard scale. Yo, I thought it was gonna happen to me again. Thought it was gonna happen to me again. Okay. Neat. Okay. There is gonna be our goggles set up with our freaking red orb. This is... Yo, let it happen already. Sheesh. Alright, goggles, red orb, pincer is on deck. We replaced the Meowstic with this. And then, yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. And then we just want like one more attack item on this guy, right? Something to make him, or we could go with a little bit of defense. Protective pad might be crazy if it guillotines into somebody with shield. And there are plenty of mines with shield right now, right? Protective pads kind of sounds crazy on this thing, right? That would be so much damage. But the problem is it doesn't cast fast enough, right? Do we get like an additional aggression item, or do we go defensive? That's another good mon. We do not care about the Bonsly. And then I think we can go ahead and throw in a little bit of EXP here. Do we care about Eradicate anymore? We do, but only because nobody else has leveled up. You know what? I'm tired of seeing Licky Licky be naked. Licky, you get the Wonder Box. Put some clothes on, Licky Licky. Freaking dudes over here. I don't like the shame, but Licky Licky, this is inappropriate. Okay, it throws down a big confusion. Radicates building up some sort of speed. I'm not minding the way this wild is showing up. Ugh, I do not mind at all. Pincers are doing work. Even two of them is certainly a play that we are making here. We will be able to get Don Fanians here. So we'll go ahead and grab to there and then throw in the Don Fampy. Should be able to do work. Maybe put this in the front row even to help mitigate some nonsense. Don't hate the idea. Definitely don't want to keep Eradicate forever though. Yeah, Eradicate forever is not the play. This is not Eradicate Eternal. As bad as freaking bad ass as Eradicate Eternal the video game would be, we are not about that Eradicate lifestyle. Okay, the question is, Do we go charcoal for one more aggressive item? And I think we do. I think we do. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's another boy there. Do we... I think we just focus on the levels for now. That's more important. Yeah. Getting another Wildmon, getting the 9 is kind of more important than anything else. If we see it, we add it, but right now, Wild 9 is our win condition. So rolling actively fights us from getting to our win con. Yeah, for sure. What were our options here? This would do the Razor Claw. That's protective pads. That's Scizor kitted. This is absolutely Scizor kitted. A little bit of shield of its own. Some ridiculous freaking damage. Yeah, we take the pad. Ain't nothing like a pen and a pad be trying to draw just for fun, son. Plus a little bit of attack, plus a little bit of shield. Yeah, this is this boy. You are kitted for the far future, my friend. You are kitted into oblivion. Then we get the option of going up to level 7 here. Throw in the Ziggy, Rachel Ziegler. Rachel Ziegler Zagoon is on the take. So 7 wild means that we've got... what kind of chances? 12%? It's not bad. It's not a bad chance of showing up with a wild mon here, so we'll keep it going. Licky Licky got put in the corner. I'm sorry, Licky Licky. Sorry that had to happen to you. Okay, Machoke is gone, and Scizor, or Pinsir is dealing with him. Okay. 13 in the old economic basket. We need to focus on what we can get here. Do we just get another set of... no, we do not get another set of goggles. I guess we'll go Never Melt Ice. There's a few items that we could get with there. Mystic Water would give something, a shield. Would do something. And I'm sure we'll get something that goes with crit from the tower boys. So we'll just roll this down to 51. And as long as we got a Wildmon to slot in every single time, we just keep rolling. Scizor on its own is doing enough. 451 damage off of the Bug Boy. Plus its clone also doing damage. Licky Licky don't even actually get its licks in. Yeah, this works. This works. Come on, Licky Licky. Show him what you got. Teach him a lesson. Give him a tongue lashing. Raticate is still trucking, man. I mean, it ain't doing much, but it's doing something. You know, it's trying. Raticate believes in itself, and that's what's important. Is it just a rat? Of course it's just a rat. But we believe in rats here. We stand for rat. Yo, do we get Young Dawn Fan? It's so good early. But I could save the Ditto for something like Ursa Ring, right? I gotta save it for Ursa Ring. There's a very real chance that we can grab Ursa. Ursa-Loon has a win con in and of itself, too. You don't even need good synergies in order to make Ursa-Luna work. Alright, let's see what happens. I mean, we are on a little bit of a tear so far, right? Yeah, we are absolutely on a tear. Very nice. I will just go ahead and put another point into this. We'll see how much money we make off of the win. Yeah, we just need to rush 9. Rushing 9 is indeed the play. And we're almost there, really. Let's hope we get a good wild unit as our pick. We can't get rid of Ariados. That unfortunately has to stay no matter what. because we need the extra scissor. Having 2 uniques on the board is just too good to pass up. Almost kind of wish we had a Heracross with the Flame Orb though, because we kind of, that thing wants to be lit up. Like Flame Orb, Shell Bell, Heracross goes nutty as well. But I mean, this works. These pincers putting in work. And there we go. Done. We got 2 glasses. 2 tickets to glasses. Pack your bags, we leave tonight. Okay, we hope that we get something with an ability cast. We absolutely hope we get something that casts with an ability. Alright, Wild Portal. That one would have been our ideal Wild Portal. We're probably not gonna get it. But there's always the possibility. Doesn't look like anybody wants it. That dude might... Oh, what's going on? Of course. Alright, we'll throw into this one. See what happens. Game's starting to lag out. Game's struggling. Okay, what did we get? Entei or Zacian? Yeah, I think Zacian's objectively just better than Entei. We could get the field bonus. We're not likely to get Fairy, but we could get the field bonus on Entei. But you know what? We go Zas. We go Zos for the sauce. Sorry, Ike, you've got to go. We definitely want the muscle band on you, and then you give big ability case, right? I can't even see what you're doing. What is going on here? Okay, we gotta refresh. Game is breaking in real time. Let's hope that was enough. Connection failed. Try to refresh the page. Sure. What is going on here? Yo. Actually, Pokemon Auto Chess, what are you doing? Do we not have internet? No, we definitely have internet. Come on, Auto Chess. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try to reload this bad boy. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. Pokemon Auto Chess. Alright, let's see. Yes, bring me back to the game, please. Thank you. Alright. Hold on, I gotta reset up my connection. There we go. We're back in it. We are back in it, and now we're back in. Let's see how terrible things went for us while we were gone. Zacian ended up with just one random spoon. Interesting. It's potentially Annihilate, but we'll take that. And then, you know what? Give me the Esper too. Sure. Okay, we got slammed while we were gone. Neato. We got to level 8 though. Ain't nothing in the shop that I'm concerned about. Max Revive is interesting. Yeah, somebody was always going to go for the Wonder Box, first and foremost. Shell Bell is already gone. You know what? We get the Max Revive. Zacian's going to be diving in anyway. Might as well make him a little bit thicker, right? Sucks that the boosts will reset. But it is what it is. Alright, so Zacian, big ability cast. The powerful, dealing 200 plus 200 attack. This will boost your attack, and then we'll just get you thick so that you live. And then this performs a wide lens. What do we want on that? Maybe when Mankey gets going, we wouldn't mind having that. Alright, we get some of this going, and we see what happens. Alright, Zacian is kitted. Hoopa doesn't actually get the chance to jump. Yo, Ditto, why are you in the mix? Ditto actually manages the transformation into the Hoopa, but I don't think... Yeah, we are stalled out. Something got like the flinch on us, right? What flinched? Must be the ghost type flinching or something like that, right? Okay. Then I don't know if we just want to rush this down yet. Ziggy is doing Zagoon things. We wait one more game before we rush down. We wait one more. And you know what? We do want to switch you out for what, like APOM or something? Yeah, because Ditto ain't doing garbage here. Forgot that thing was even in there. I'm so not used to even seeing that thing doing nothing. Zacian, yeah, it ain't living through all that. Okay. Well, now we got no choice. Now we gotta go down and try to get Wild 9 on lock. So we throw Mankey in, and then what, like APOM or something? Alright, Mankey, you are in for Ditto, and as a matter of fact, you are a Primeape already. We will go ahead and take that, and then we wait for just a minute, because we do have a wild round. And that will then get us all the money that we need. Primeape's gotta go down quite a few times for it to become Annihilate, though. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully it just headlines and goes straight in and gets knocked out very quickly. Licky Licky's doing its own thing. Big Boy is casting. Another set of protective pads, huh? Or we go Flame Orb. Flame Orb hastens your destruction. And what does this do? Here's the holder. Oh, I should have given it that. I completely missed the broken sword. Alright, we gotta go and grab this. That goes to max level, and then what? Like, APOM comes in and gives us Wild 9? Alright, and then we gotta roll down. We get Donphan on the take. We will grab both of the Talos. What is going on with the game today? There's just too many things on the field. Also, that dude's rocking... I don't even know what he's rocking. There's too many things breaking. The game is absolutely breaking. I don't even see what's going on, man. Okay. Reroll until we get something good. There's Teddy, Ursa Teddy. If we can get you on the take, we will. Linoon, you are up and running. Swellow is up and running. This replaces this 100% of the time. If we can get Teddy Ursa rolling too, that would be real nice. Darm, what in Darmation is not important to me right now. Not important to me right now. Puchiena's interesting. I would rather just roll down the Ursa Luna. I would rather have Ursa doing loony things. Although I don't think we're making it through this fight. No, Zacian's gone immediately. Yeah. No, we ain't making it through this one. Still, we brought it back quite a bit. Yeah. Terrible lag out game, knockout, drag out garbage. No. We don't want to go. What is it doing? Alright, we refresh one more time. Alright, maybe the server's done bugging out. You know what? I'm a little bit mad because that one sucked. One more for the road. I know I keep saying one more. One last one. Pangoro, decent. Krook, Ponyta, Clawitzer, Beautifly, Shaman Sky, Quackable, Gorgeist, Cottony, and Necrozma. That one's unique. I'd like to see young Necrozma. You know, is it time that we switch up from the shiny... my Ogerpon? Is it time that we switch up from shiny Ogerpon? That's a good question. Do we switch from shiny Ogerpon? I love having the Ogerpon, though. It's so easy to identify on the screen, so that way we're not, like, we tend not to be suffering so bad. I would like to get Annihilate for the achievement. You know what? If we get a chance for a Wild Portal again, I will try to make Wild work and try to get Annihilate for the achievement. Might as well achievement hunt a little bit. There's always one. There's always one dude that's connecting from an orbital satellite. Rather than, his router is getting internet directly from a time-traveling from a time traveling from the ancient past, ancient Mesopotamian super alien conduit network that was built a million years ago and is struggling. That's what this guy's doing. Finally. Finally, he's got it. Alright, let's see what we got. Do we get wild off the bat? We do have wild. It is coming towards us. We very well might be able to go wild again, and we do have a wild mon picked right off the bat. Yeah, you know what? We're going wild. Why not? And we will roll... Do we roll down one, or do we just grab any old thing? We got any old thing. Wild off the bat. This game is saying wild off the bat, and we already got glasses. Let's go. This could work. This could indeed work. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's try to make a wild run actually work. I have in the past. Let's see if we can do it again. Would love to guarantee myself something good here. Ain't got nothing doing. Think I can wait one more on ye old wild in order to see what happens. Although, these mines are pretty freaking bad. I should be able to be 2 Ratatas, right? I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous that I can't be 2 Ratatas. Do that. Yeah, I guess we're doing fine. Spearow tanking. Classic mainline tank Spearow. Never melt ice. That's a potential muscle band, right? If we get a magnet. But this is also not bad. We need to put something in, right? Let's go with Lillipup. You aren't bad, and you'll activate something. I don't know. It'll do. Alright. So we cruise down these guys, and then we need to get Wild Mons leveled up off the bat. Wild benefits heavily from rolling early. So, let's see. You know, we will charcoal here. Just in case we get the option of getting Annihilate again. We want the Flame Orb on that thing right away. So do we even bother? I mean, I think we do, because the moment that we cross over into the next level bracket, it's going to be harder to find them, right? I think we got to be super aggressive. You know what? We will go hurdy-gurdy early, just to maybe have a chance at winning something. There we go. That's another Wild Mon. You can get Wild 3. Spearow again. Alright, I missed the Spinnerack. I should have grabbed that. I had it marked and everything. Alright, hurdy-gurdy is doing hurdy-gurdy things. It's not going to be able to win nothing, unfortunately. But we got enough where we can put some wild synergies on the board, and I think we'll be up to go to Wild 4, which will give us a much better chance of finding good stuff. So, I think that's fine. Nothing wild in the shop. We will take a magnet just to have it. Ditto, you can, or a Diglett, you can go ahead and go. We will get Esper in here. It's not as good as hurdy-gurdy, but it is what it is. Show me early freaking Mons. Okay, Eradicate Fearow. That's good enough where I don't feel like we gotta roll no more. That should boost our wild chances up very significantly. No, hurdy-gurdy isn't sticking around, right? So what does it want to do? Maybe loaded dice is always a very good item. And then, like, loaded dice Shell Bell could make something an early tank. Not sure I care about early tankiness, though. Okay. Yeah, early wild team is showing some cracks, but it's working. It's working enough. Okay, now what? Now I think we let it ride and get our chances up, right? Yeah, because right now we are... 6% base chance. So current 8.5. Alright, it ain't terrible. And Herdiger is putting in some work. It's not like Raticate's completely outgunned, right? Well, maybe it is. Yeah, Firo ain't doing nothing here. It's classically really, really not good. Its ability peck is like awful. Okay, well, we're back up. Man, they really want us to like focus normal, huh? Well, we ain't doing it. I'm tempted to go Shell Bell. I really, really am. I am so freaking tempted to go Shell Bell on that thing in order to get it over the hump. Can't justify it though. I need to preserve so that we can get actual decent wild Pokemon on the field. And go for it. Man, I am tempted though. I am tempted. Yo, Big Weedle? Dude's got Big Weedle energy. I don't think we're getting through that thing. He's a big friend. Okay, Raticate is trying to pop off a little bit. Is Firo gonna last long enough? Yo, we did get over it. We did get over Big Weedle. Yo, Big Weedle Industries. That is a mon. That is indeed a mon. I don't want to... I want the water. I'm not gonna add... Do I add Riolu to the field? You know what? If somebody wants Riolu, take it. Take it. Because we're blasting Stardust immediately. This thing, and then... yo, Flame Orb actually is real interesting here. Not gonna lie, Flame Orb is very, very interesting. Consider me intrigued. We will replace this thing with this guy. We do get normal on the line already. Which, if we can get a Mach Band, that's like easy take. Mach Band very well may be the best item in the game. At least at this ELO. Mach Band is crazy good. If you can make that work. Well, we need a magnet. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, nothing wild in the initial. I don't think we should have any problems. But just in case, we'll do something a little more like this and get Lickitung in there first to start tanking damage. Because we would prefer that to go down before Hurdy-Gurdy there. Yeah. Yeah, I like this particular... You know what? We will hold on to the Riolu just in case somebody's building. While we're waiting for Gyarados, let's see. We got Ghost. That's a little scary. We got Ground. Fire. Maybe Fire. Looks like he's still deciding. Big Bug. Bug Poison, actually. More Ground. Electric. Silliness. Absolute silliness. Okay, let's see what we want to do. We want to go for a wild portal of some kind, right? Not gonna get that one. I don't even know what we would want to do. Dark is an option. I don't even know, man. Give me this for the chance at Pinsir. Give me this for the chance at Pinsir. Didn't get it. Got Earthworm. Unfortunate. None of this really synergizes with anything that we're doing right now, but I guess Sableye is looking for a red orb, huh? We could make Mega Sableye. That's field. Okay, Sableye, you're on the field. Man, I'm telling you, I get freaking... And then this makes red orb, right? I just need one more charcoal in order to get Mega Sableye. I mean, it's not going to work for Wild 9, but it could do something in the meanwhile, right? Could do something. Unfortunate. Well, the unique is usually pretty good, but Wild often carries off of its legendary if you're not running Absol. Okay. Big freaking job doing away with that. Sableye is kind of doing something, right? We are getting through this Spirit Tomb, albeit really slowly. Hurdy-gurdy takes him almost all the way out. Yo, Sableye, you wanna hurry up and finish this thing before it shields up again? Nope, can't get through that shield. Big shield energy. Okay. We do get the Ditto. Is it worth taking now? Also, no freaking, no nothing, huh? No, Sableye isn't staying. I should focus the red orb. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're at 5 out of 5. I mean, we need to pivot, right? Maybe the dust and the loaded dice goes on to... Maybe we swap the Herdier and just give Sableye these items for the time being. I mean, it is getting in the back line and doing Sableye things, which is not the end of the world. And Herdier's ability to do damage is kind of wearing out very quickly. I don't know. The portal play is just going gnarly. Unless we switch to going full Donnie Darko. Do we go Donnie Darko? We do have a set of glasses already. Do we want to swap to going full dark? We don't really want to compete with the other ghost dude. We'll lock in the Ditto, and then... I don't even know what I want to do. Give me... Of course, state's taken, but you know what? If we're gonna go and pivot to dark, this is actually maybe the better option. Alright. Yeah, we need to pivot to dark. There's just no two ways about it. Alright, what do we got? This is not a region for dark type Pokemon, is it? No, it is not. This is a ghost. I think that dude's probably rocking Marowak, right? Probably rocking the Marowak. I guess, like I said, we can switch off to this thing, getting the Stardust, the loaded dice, and then... Alright, now we got Wild 4 active. It's at least something. I don't think Sableye's getting through all of this nonsense. No, he's certainly not getting through fish. Bulky fish, too. Not built for speed, though. Which is a little strange to see a fish not built for speed. We got the option of rolling down. T-Tar is kind of the dark unit that we want to see. You know what? We go for this. We don't really care about wild units anymore, right? We don't. Licky Licky's just a good mon, but I think we gotta go and try to play for dark here. 3 dark is online. So let's see what happens. Vullaby's doing its thing. We need one more charcoal to get this thing on lock. Watch me do all this and watch the only portal be like a single solitary ghost dark portal, and watch the ghost dude just take it from me instantaneously. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we need to sell all of our wild units, get those out of here. Get rid of the wild synergy entirely and just go vertical dark, I think, is the way to go. There's Ghost. We want to roll down as much dark as we can get. Don't care about Licky Licky no more. Another level for T-Tar. We will take a T-Tar time for 2. It's just a distraction. Don't worry about it. Aesper's just a distraction. You know what? Throw in the Riolu or something. I don't care. I need to get on this pivot immediately. Riolu is trash. Stop showing it to me. I don't even know if we get through the Mew twins. We do not. This is so cursed. This is so freaking cursed, man. Alright, yeah, this is wretched. Okay, well, at least we got a full team of Darkmons going now. Or at least as close to a full team as we're gonna get. Pupitar being on the take is good. It's not enough, but it is something. Do we go hard on the Duskull? We get rid of you at least. And then we grab one of you. And then we want to get rid of all of this. And then Duskull, you are frontlining for us. Get in there. Get out of here, Licky. Alright, Pupitar is doing things. We need one charcoal. Come on, Sableye. You just need to find one charcoal. Would have been great to get an item here, but alas, not gonna happen. Unfortunate. You know what, we will take that and unlock this. Yeah, this is nightmarish. This is freaking nightmare. Nightmare Town, USA. I don't even know what we can do about this. Okay, well, we get a level for you. We need to find more Darkmons. A level for you ain't bad. And a bicycle built for 2. You know what? Maybe this ain't over just yet. The target scared to recover the bones to make armor, gaining defense and special defense. That's terrible. That absolutely is doing nothing. Oh, man. Terrible region. Terrible picks across the board when we were trying to go wild. Unfortunate on the board with everything. Okay. Are we gonna get through the Mimikyu? We are not. Our boys are gonna focus everything but the Mimikyu. Yeah, we're gone next time if we don't manage to pull up something here. Alright, what do we want? We want the other charcoal, and we want it bad. Where are we? We're all the way up here. Alright, I gotta run down and try to grab this before anybody else does. Alright, that's Sableye. Lapras offers a ride to a different region. Do we gotta switch immediately? I think we do. I think we have to switch. I think we have to switch regions now. We don't really want to go Dark region. We just want to... Well. Yeah. We want to go to a Ghost Eagle region immediately. And we should be there shortly. And we will grab one level. And now we are in a Ghost Dark type region. That was a Donnie Darko there. We will get Thievul on the take. We need to get another Dark unit in immediately. Houndstone. No, we aren't going to get another Dark unit, but we got 2 freaking Dittos. Interesting. If we live, that'd be great. I don't think we're living, though. I forgot to give Sableye the red orb. Although, Nicket's doing work. Not enough work. We do live barely. Okay, that's Sableye kitted. Do we just get... what on the T-Tar? This on the T-Tar. We gotta try to pull out from a tailspin here, right? T-Tar plus Shiny Charm is interesting. You know what? Give it the protection. Let's make sure T-Tar is living forever. So first off, this goes to you. This goes to you. Sableye, you're kitted up. No kitten. Okay. We need one more Donnie Darko unit of some kind. Show me another dark type of some kind. Come on, I can't be pulling up daisies this hard. You gotta be kidding me. That was the end though. I screwed that up. I panicked a little bit. I'm panicking, dude. AV Gracidia is okay on that thing. Duskull is putting in work. Mega Sableye is putting in a lot of work. It does get through. Alright. We are still in it. We're not done yet. Alright, Dino. If we can get one more Larvitar, we are looking like we're in really good shape. Show me one more larval friend. That's Larvitar. That should be T-Tar. T-Tar's on the take. We will throw this in now. Now a Dark 6. Now we just need to get to Dark 7. Because we got T-Tar on the take. This will get us our Legendary 2. If we have the money after interest, I will go ahead and level up. We're trying to pull back from a Major League tailspin here. But honestly, if there was a team that could do it, it's kinda any team rocking a Tyranitar. We had to leave the items up to chance a bit on it, but the chances are good that we get something, and at least we're stalling with the Shiny Charm, right? For something to show up. Alright, show me a Dark Portal. We're up in the corner. There is a Dark Portal coming around this way. Dude, don't stiff me out of Dark here. Everybody's been stealing my portal for like the last 30,000 games. Do we have enough to get up to... We would? Okay, Darkrai is incredible. Galar Moltres might be even more insane. Special damage radius around the user with a 50% chance to apply flinch for 4 seconds. Jeez, I mean, it's so good. We don't got a choice. We buy it, into it, and then we don't have quite enough, but we do after selling Duskull. Get this thing in there. Dark 7 is on board, and then I guess we make you big. We make you big so you live long enough to deal all that damage. And then we give you, like, if we can afford to get... What do we even want? Like, Reaper Cloth would be great on you. A whole bunch of things would be good. But you being thick already... He's just an improvement. Dark 7 should mean that you're creating quite well. Razor Fang would actually be quite nice on this thing. Okay. So we're just hoping that T-Tar can buy us enough time for Galar Moltres to just throw hands. Mimikyu, we know that thing likes to live forever. Mimikyu almost dealt with, and we're still in it. Yo, we are still living somehow. Somehow we're still in this game. We shouldn't be. We don't deserve to be. That's for sure. The only thing we could roll down for is Dino, and I don't think that helps us. You know what? This is... If we can get black... Well, we can't get black glasses. I don't even know if it's worth throwing this because we can't get components anymore, right? We're after the Tower Duo. Do get a carousel next fight, so if we live it... Ifin we be living. T-Tar gets an excellent item setup for this match. Throwing big hands. Yeah, we need items. We need items on Moltres with a quickness, but Tyranitar is carrying. I don't know how we brought this one back. I don't know how we brought this one back at all. Alright, Moltres wants that Reaper Cloth, and it wants it bad. Yo, show me the Reaper Cloth. Okay. Moltres with the Reaper Cloth is on board. It's big, it's thick, it's gonna be critting. That's gonna be huge. Moltres being able to crit its massive damage all across the board is gonna be major league. That is crowd control and a half. Alright, Gallon Moltres. Watch that damage number. Watch that damage number immediately. That thing is gonna do so much work. I mean, we got a squad. It is doing damage, right? We're lucky that Mr. the Fish wasn't set up properly. Otherwise, Elgrave would have put us in our grave immediately. So far, we're coming out of the tailspin, though. Alright, come on. Show me something here. Okay, immediately that Palisand is doing crazy nonsense. Does get taken out with a big Galar Moltres burst. Look, I'm telling you, Galar Moltres plus that is nutty damage. 800. Casual 800. What are we looking for? Maybe to expand the slot and get... I don't even know what we would want to get on this. What would we even want to do? Just get more mons on the board is all I can imagine. Yeah, that's all I can figure is that we just want to get more mons on the board. Maybe, like, Litten wouldn't be a bad secondary unit to throw in once we get there, but, I mean, we're nowhere near getting there. But yeah, just having more bodies on the board is probably nice since nobody's playing Monster. You tell me how this team is working. You tell me how we've managed to come back from what was easily last place to looking like we might actually survive long enough to do something here. Yeah. Crits are coming out hard and fast and loose. T-Tars attempting to do its things. That thing goes down. Sableye does its stuff. It's getting like shield, right? Item held by the target and target's items are removed. That's so good. That's so good for us right now. Yo, Thievul just stealing our, yeah, Thievul stealing everything that ain't nailed down. Look at that boy go. Look at that boy go. Oh, there's Corvusquire already. Interesting. Well, this is an opportunity for us to get some items. Yeah, just like that, we've come back from what was impossible. So, another big crit item would be really, really nice. And then we can just throw the magnet down on anybody, right? Because that's just speed. Maybe on the... I don't even think our Mandibuzz is doing damage, is it? I mean, it's kind of doing something. Alright. We put them through their paces. We get Shell Bell or Manaphy Egg. Manaphy Egg would let it throw that ability so much more, right? But Shell Bell is security. Holder gains 20% max PP after catching its ability +2. We gotta do it. We absolutely have to. I guess we throw this on Duscalopop. See if we can't get him into combat a little faster. Do what you can, Duscalopop. We do have enough to put somebody else on the field. I want to hold off for at least one more fight before we do that. I should just pop it right now and get the 8 to try to secure as much opportunity to survive as we can. Alright, this thing casts once. It's getting the Manaphy power. Big AoE damage. And it can crit. Sableye a goner, but not before T-Tar makes them extinct as well. Okay, T-Tar, you are doing work. We got a Ditto, huh? Ditto plus Dino means that we get Zwellius. You know what? We buy in, and the cat comes onto the field. Cat absolutely comes onto the field. Welcome to the field, Cat in the Hat. We just need jumpers. We need people jumping in and distracting. Svelius being on board probably does something. Okay, we're looking like we might be able to eke out a top 4, which is better than the last couple of games. Spirit Tomb is shielding for days, which we kind of figured that that's what that thing does. Alright, we actually dealt with the Ghost team. We lost our Galar Moltres in the process, but they did get dealt with. Alright, top 3. Top 3 guaranteed. I don't even know what we want here. The Incense, the Protectorate, maybe... Incense is fine. Gives Floral Synergy. I don't even know what we would want. Maybe we go Protectorate. Oh, we got the Gourmet Pot. Well, that's Shield, right? Oh, that's Defense. Okay, well, we give that to Dusclops. That is an easy Dusclops give there. Okay, Dusclop. Let's see what you got for me. Plus 10 defense makes this thing plus 17 on the defensive. And burn immunity. Although I don't think anybody's running burn, but just in case they were, that's something. It isn't great, but it's something, and we weren't using the money anyway. Yo, we are about to pull out of the tailspin and pull out something. At least the top 3 counts in my book as decent, right? Mandy goes deep. Cop Egregious is trying to throw down its nonsense. Wow. I don't know. That was the Ghost attribute. That's what that was. That was the Ghosty Goo doing Ghosty Goo things and taking out the strongest unit on the board. That was what happened there. Third place ain't bad. Third place ain't bad. That gets us our ELO back up a little bit. Not quite to where it was, but it was good enough. Alright, people. Well, with it, I think we can call it a night. Freaking almost 5 hours of gameplay, man. And thank you to everybody that came out to the chat to hang out. Before we go, let's open boosties. Always got to open the boosties. Let's see. Prinplup, Haxorus, Poliwrath again, or Beetle. Interesting. Happy Solgaleo, Angry Puchiana, Reverum, Baniri, and Cerulege. The edgiest of boys. Alright, with that, we are going to call it a night. Thank you so much for everybody that came in and hung out. I appreciate it. And we will probably go back to it tomorrow. So, have a great night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow on the next episode of The Fox Sound Show. Good night, everyone.